G'day everyone. That chat is really big. Give me a second. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Welcome back to SnowRunner. We are, let's do that. There we go. We are back at it again in Ontario. We brought the TwinSteer up, delivered it to here, and then tried to get it off the trailer, and well, it'll probably come off the trailer eventually. But yeah, ready to get back into it. I did see the tea time, so the kettle is currently on. I will chuck it in once it's finished boiling. Yep, how are you? We have like 51,236,871 different messages when the stream starts. There shouldn't be. It should just be like 2 on the Discord and then like 1 when the actual stream starts. I'm not sure. Is it like does it keep popping up on Twitch? Is that what it's doing? And if it is, I'd have no idea how to fix it. Ghost, hello, how's it going? But yeah, we are back at it again, like I said, and because there's one for Twitch and one for YouTube. So there's a link for both. We need to get these off here. Or the truck off here. I wonder if we can make it around that corner. We also need to bring the 5600 TS to get some fuel, and then we need to go get a cat. So, where's the TwinSteer? It is here. I've heard the kettle is done. Give me a second. Let me just quickly chuck the tea in. Start tea time early. That's good. I like it. But how's everyone's day going? It is hump day. Happy fucking hump day. You know, it's a regular Wednesday for me. I say that a lot. I'm like, oh, it's just a regular Monday. Just a regular Wednesday. Oh, I can't see that redeem. I'm in the kitchen. Give me a sec. But yeah, the fucking weather's been heating up. Very nice. All the other day. I don't know why. Like the time of year where the weather yo-yos fucking up and down between like mid to high 20s to like 17 degrees each day. Like, fucking make up your mind. Jesus Christ. What was the team stretch? Oh, you didn't get the animation. That's all right. Well, I'm stretching because I'm walking around anyway, so yeah. Right, we'll let that do its thing. The 55% in cola for Ghost. Nice. I fucking love cola. Peanut, hello, ahoy. You got a fever. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Make sure you stay hydrated. Take Panadol or aspirin or whatever. That might help bring it down. Have some rest. Yeah, this way's fine. Good afternoon, Ian. How are you? How's your Wednesday been, bud? Oh, God. Fuck, please. Straight and then that way. I forget how the fever feels for you by the end of this week. No, that makes sense. Yeah, you phrased that correctly. So it feels like it's probably going to be a couple of day thing. So yeah, just take it easy, right? The rest and that sort of stuff is usually what the fix is. Rest and fluids and whatnot, unless the fever is being caused by something else, but usually that's kind of what it is. Already the 3rd day, right? like I said, hopefully you feel better soon. Man, we're gonna, what was it? We're gonna be down to 40, Jesus, $40,000. I should calculate how much money I'm gonna have by the end, because that Avonhorn's not cheap. I care. There's not much I can really do about it, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, it's pretty warm, man. I'm actually thinking I might. It's like, because I'm in an apartment, it stays like warmer longer, which is like good for winter and stuff. But it just means like by the time I go to bed, it's still a little warm. In the apartment, I prefer a little bit colder, so I might chuck the AC on for half an hour before I go to bed. I don't know why, but okay. Give me a sec. The tea should be done as well, so I don't think the timer worked, or the time is very close. Slash timeout. Do an at. Ponsky, 300 seconds. Enjoy your timeout. I put that redeem on there. I was like, no one will ever claim that. That's silly. Sometimes people claim it and they're like, I want to time out this person. And I'm like, nope, it says I time you out. You can just enjoy the sound of my voice while you wait. And you will have noticed no Kick stream tonight. I figured out what the issue is with Kick. And I mean, yeah, it's a garbage platform, right? I complain about Twitch being a bit of a garbage platform at times. Not being able to take decent quality video, like can't take decent bit rates and decent resolution and that sort of thing. And yeah, that was the problem with Kick. Basically, if you try and stream at above 1080p, then it just it doesn't work. It just disconnects you all the time. So yeah, no Kick. Eagle, how's it going? I will hydrate. I've just got a cup of tea. We had a tea time before. You were a little bit late on the tea time. It actually was claimed right as the stream started, which is fine by me. All right, Twitch ads are now running. Infamously led by Pol Pot, I always pronounce the name wrong. It's like the Khmer rogue. Subjugated which Southeast Asian country to years of terror and genocide? Wait, was it Burma? I'm drawing a blank. No, Cambodia. Oh God. Anyway, I've got a great voice. No homo, that's fine. I appreciate that. I can bring it down really low if you'd like. Help you sleep or something. Say whisper sweet nothings in your ear. It's funny because when I listen to my voice back, I'm like, I don't think it's that great. Yeah, Cambodia is the nation which suffered under the brutal rule of Pol Pot and the Khmer Rouge from 1975 to 1979. Hey, Reza, how's it going? Welcome in. How'd the Michigan logging go, mate? Oh, you sent me a DM? Okay, I'll have a look later. Mate, yeah, I'm a little bit busy at the moment between like work and streaming and some personal things. But maybe I'll see. What was the hobby that you were doing, Eagle? The logging was painful, yeah. You like you're doing it towards the end, right? Because I remember you were looking at doing it near the start and like, wait till you get some more money and like more add-ons and that sort of stuff. And all the trucks, like the White Western Star and whatnot. What are we down to? Yep, 141,000. Good. Building a Gundam. Ah. So it's just a model, or is it like a articulated, like it moves? Like is it like a full model kit that you like paint and put decals on and shit? Model. Nice. Halfway through image. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's my nephew's birthday next week, and so he's turning 8. I've been trying to like think of what toys. Like I usually buy, like I bought him a really good remote control car, so that means like it's not a really good, but like a good for an 8-year-old remote control car. Like it's better than just a normal toy. Oh, I have a good idea. Hold on. So like getting him other remote control toys is like a bit superfluous now. And yeah, I was thinking about a model kit, but I think 8's for him. Like he's like a run around with fucking and like, you know, like play football and fucking cricket and tennis and all that sort of shit kind of kid. Like he's he's not necessarily the sit down and concentrate for ages kind of kids. So I think at 8, a model kit might be a little bit much for him. He's still in the like, I want to play with the fucking Transformers and shit, which is exactly what I was like when I was that age as well. I got a model kit for my birthday when I was like 9, and then I didn't, like it was for a Jaguar E-Type. It was a really good one too. It was like die-cast and everything, and I understand that now, but like I didn't touch it for years, and then I built it when I was like probably about 12. Where's my mouse? Oh, over here. And yeah, I think that was like a better, like I really enjoyed building it, but I sort of waited till I was a bit older. Oh, okay. So the TwinSteer is just going to drive off that trail. That's fine. Not what I was just like going to tip it over. I was like just going to leave it there, all tipped. All right, you stay there. It's going to disappear when we're done with the contract anyway, so. Now the tricky bit will be getting the cat out. I was thinking of maybe trying to take this corner. I think I might be able to. Let's honk it. Oh, hold on. Is this one that I can knock over? No. Some of the bins you can knock over, some of them you can't. Your turn. I think we can probably get out of here. We'll just run a little bit wider. Should be able to just like reef this trail around the corner. Oh. Probably got 2 into in October, made 4 of them, working on 2 more. Nice. I do enjoy doing like I enjoy building stuff. Like I like to touch things and fucking like fixing things. Like, you know, I build drones and like all that sort of stuff. So hobbies are definitely like a thing that I enjoy doing. I just don't really have a ton of space for them. It's like Lego. Like I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'd love to get like one of the Millennium Falcon $900 Legos. You know, splurge one day, but yeah, I don't know where I'd put it. Yeah, they got a Switch 2 for Christmas. Like basically a joint present for him and my niece. So I did think about getting a game, which I could still do. I might maybe talk to my sister-in-law, see what games they have. But like I don't know. I like I think the playing outside and that sort of stuff would be cool too. Like having a cool game, something that we can do together. Maybe. I don't know. Because I was looking, although I found out last night he apparently has golf clubs already, but I was looking at like a little golf kit that has like a, hold on, got 100. I can drive while I talk. There's like a little tower that has like plastic golf balls in it, and you like put your foot on a thing and that puts it on a tee for you, so you can like, you know, and with plastic golf balls you can hit them in the backyard and shit without breaking windows. But he's left-handed, and finding left-handed like cheap, you know, not looking for like a set of Wilsons or something like that, but or TaylorMades, but like a cheap golf set for a 8-year-old kid is like fucking hard to find for under a few $100s. So yeah. I like Pokemon. Yeah, so the thing is, like, yeah, he does like Pokemon. I could find a Pokemon toy for him. I was thinking about, like, maybe Minecraft. Like getting some Minecraft Lego or something. There's so many different, like, options. Cat, 745C. I've got a little plan. The vehicle's parked against the porta. You mean parked against the door? So when their fucking apprentice tries to get out of the porta john, they can't. We call them portaloos. As a Switch or the new one, yeah. That made me laugh. The fucking tea came out my nose. That's funny. We'll put this up here. We can just put it on here. It's fine. We won't take this all the way. This is basically going to be a fuel stop. I don't want to tow it the whole way because this cat's going to be heavy. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Start engine. Get him a special left-handed toolkit with a left-handed drill. I mean, there are technically left-handed scissors, but like a left-handed screwdriver and that sort of thing. I'm back around 6 p.m. You finished a meal today. Nice, Blaine. Well done. It's a fucking good feeling, eh? I was actually thinking about a more just before I started. Thinking about a new, like doing a little bit of a bit of a video series. I'll try it. Like I'm thinking of doing a bunch of videos in a row and then releasing them like every week or every fortnight or something. I want to try and keep up with it though. And yeah. And I was thinking about a more for it. Oh, hold on. Let's go up here. Your luck went down fast? Oh no. Did you make a mistake? Is something super glued to something that it shouldn't be? Or is something super glued to something somewhere where you need to put something else that you missed? Hey Stardust, how you doing, mate? How's your Wednesday, bud? How's the weather in Sydney today? It's been pretty warm here in Canberra. I mean, was it 27, 28, I think? That's not crazy warm for Sydney, but it's warmer than it has been recently here. What's the new video series? It's a secret for now. Don't want anyone stealing my awesome idea. Should be a bit of fun. Refuel. And a fuel tank. Just truck this over here. Out of the way a little bit. On a SnowRunner, your truck flip when you go to the next map. Your logging trailer got glitched under the map. Oh god, right. I've had it where it gets like launched. Your truck, where your logging trailer, like with the long logs, gets like launched into the air. The Dan does that sometimes, but never had under the map. So I'm just drinking my tea. Don't make me laugh again. Also, Oreo Man, hello. 26. Getting to 11 in the morning, yeah. 11's a good temp for overnight. Cool enough to make it nice and like brisk in the morning, but not like so cold that it's like, yeah, crazy cold. So you can't destroy it to get it out. Whoa, okay. Ooh, actually, that's fine. We'll deal with it when we get up there. Since we're going past the repair spot, I'll repair the cat with the scout and then top up the repair points. Rain coming Saturday, Sunday. Hopefully it actually happens. There was like we had a storm warning on Saturday and then it got fucking cancelled. I was like, fuck yeah, big storm. Love a big storm. Especially if you're trying to sleep. So relaxing. I forgot to make the adjustments to this trailer. It's fine. Feels really good when there's just the trailer and a scout on it. So actually I took a look. And I realized it didn't, you know, I mentioned it in the description. But there's no big trailer hauls here. Which is like the big trailer hauls are like my favorite part of the game. I really like them. They're like really interesting. They're challenging. Like even if you have a really good truck, they can still be challenging. Like, you know, you gotta be kind of on your toes. Like, anyway, these two pulls with the TwinSteer and then the one that I'm doing now that I'm about to do with the Cat 745C have like kind of scratched that itch. I think it's a good alternative for not having the big trailer pulls. And I was taking a look. I didn't check the weight of the trailer, but the TwinSteer is 22,000 kilos. And the Cat 745C is what, 24, 26, something like that, which is like in the upper end of weight for the heavy trailers. So like the coiled tube semi-trailer, the drill rig semi-trailer, and that sort of stuff are about that weight. So yeah, I like that I've kind of found an alternative here, which gives a bit of an indicator. I mean, I think the TwinSteer, we'll have to see, but because of, because I had, oh, that's the wrong button. Stop engine, unpack trucks, colors, truck. Because the TwinSteer was right up on the saddle, I feel like that might have made the axle lock I was getting more of a thing. So the Cat, even though it's more heavy, it won't be all the way up on the saddle. We'll see if that pulls any different. That from 4 p.m. to Sunday 6 p.m. Ooh, hopefully. Nice, nice rainy Sunday. Hey, when you're about to stream something, come up, PC breaks or an update. Yeah, that happens. It's a bit of a pain. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay, repair. Oh, let's go. Sorry. Go fix the Cat. Looking at it, where does it? I mean, there's no truck close by. I get where that gold goes. I wonder. I don't really have any trucks close by with a crane, so like it's only is. I thought it was 6 gold. How okay. Give me a sec. Moving the wrong way. No, that's the chemical barrels. Far away is that. The gold is the mining. No. Yeah, 8 gold. Where the fuck's the other? Where's the rest of it? Oh, there. No? Oh. Yeah, okay, so there's 3 here, and then there's 5 there. Let's go to the railway station. Does the Hummer weigh more than the Chevy? Yeah, the Hummer's heavy. It's like 8 tons or something. I'd have to, hold on, do I have it open? I do. Give me a sec. I can check. The Chevy's not, is pretty light. Where are we? Engines, no. Trucks. Torque, power, mass. The Chevrolet CK1500 is 2.5 tons, and then the Hummer H2 is 3.8. So it's a ton and a half heavier, the Hummer. Not as much as I thought, but yeah. Hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. I have an idea. Might be a bad idea, but it's an idea. Ugh. Stop it. Roll all the way over, please. Camera's having a shit fit. Where do the fleet stars all the way up there? I'm trying to think of where my other, where's the 114 SD? It's on the other map. Is, oh yes, a crane truck. Nope, bugger. I guess I could just drive in there. Or I could just do that. There we go. I think you guys have probably figuring out what I'm thinking. Like I said, probably a really stupid idea. Ooh, especially because the trailer's okay. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Let's get at 100. There we go. I should have left the forklift here. The telehandler would have been sweet for this. Oh, it's even got the forklift holes. Do we want to do that? Yep. You know what? Why not? Let's use the forklift. Oh no, I sold it. I can't. Damn it. Never mind. Okay, I don't think this is going to do what I want. So my thought was just like, fucking push the cargo up. Looking for a bit, no worries. No, you can't winch. Like I can only winch to the truck. I can't winch to cargo. Yeah, no. Okay. I guess it's going to just be in the way. I can probably... Actually, if I do it on the long edge, it's still going to climb it. I think it's just going to, oops, get caught on the trailer, the lip of the trailer, because it's not flush against the ground. Okay, we'll just push it back over. Bump there. Okay. I don't think this is a good idea. I've changed my mind. Actually, I wonder if reversing that truck against it. The trailer's a little bit awkward to get because the cat's so big. This might stop me from climbing it. Yeah, no, it's because the trailer's not flush. Fine, it's fine. Well, actually, we might be able to hold on. Change truck. Speed. I'm abandoning the idea. I'm just going to waste a ton of fuel, so we'll just do this. But yeah, the telehandler would... I didn't realize it had good pallet holes. It might actually be not shithouse to do it with the telehandler. But anyway, but we'll continue on with what we were doing. Trains are coming in 2 minutes. Alright, let's go. Headlights on. They hint you by leaving one there. Yeah, that is a bit of a hint, right? It's just the telehandler's such a piece of crap. Like, loading other cargoes like near impossible. Like, it just falls off really easily and it's just really awkward, which is a shame because it could be so good. If they could make it so you could like choose where you wanted to pack stuff, you could make it like a 4-slot, right? The fork's like essentially a 4-slot, and then if you have a single slot cargo, you can choose to do it in the center or something, and then if there's a 2-slot, you can offset it. Like, if you could do that, that'd be sweet. But actually kind of packs down. And the reason why it's bad is not necessarily the telehandler's fault, it's SnowRunner's fault. It's because the unpacked cargo is too light in SnowRunner. If it actually had weight on it, it would like stay on things. But it doesn't. Also, morning, Mick. How's it going? School drive. We'll leave this down near the water boom. I'm guessing that's around about where we'll probably be low on fuel in this. Actually, we'll probably leave it in the swamp. Has no friction against vehicle trail. Yeah. Like, it's just the way the cargo is. It's not necessarily the telehandler's fault. There is a was it you, Mick, who was saying you use a pallet mod, which could be interesting, but then you would have to auto load onto the pallets, or get it onto the pallets, I guess. But I said, like, if they could get the forklift working right, you know how they have those essentially like the foldable forklifts that they attach to the back of trucks, and then they bring them down. They got like the little 3 wheels and shit for loading. Like, I'd fucking use that if it wasn't like a pain in the ass. Instead, like, for a truck that doesn't have a crane, have it as an add-on that goes on a trailer or something. Like, that'd be cool. There was something the other day they were saying there's a pallet mod, which I'd heard about before, but I just never tried it. Where you can load, like, essentially the pallet's like a trailer. You can load stuff onto the pallet, and then that attaches to the forklift or the telehandler. Yeah. The Frosty Realms of Neighbours SnowRunner Saga. A tale of woe unfolds. Black Eagle luck took a nosedive, their truck flipping like a pancake in a blizzard. Logging trailer cursed to glitch beneath the earth, remains the warns of an impending ambush. And chew on it. They're just here to remind us that friction is a myth in this icy expanse. W, how's it going? How are you, Oshi? Oh yeah, it's definitely inefficient compared to like the crane, but it would just be cool. Like a truck that doesn't have a crane, only has a saddle, could have that, you know? Make it more usable for hard mode. I'm not saying I'd use it all the time, but it could be something cool. Like a little foldable forklift. I don't know what they probably have an actual name. I don't know what they're called, but yeah. Right. Unpack trucks and trailers. Actually, no, let's not try and drive it off the back down the hill. Ooh, watch the tree. Yep, there we go. Change truck. No, don't drive. Oh, God. Just trying to refuel the cat. Just wanted to reverse off the back. Fine, off the side it is. Could live on the step deck trailer trucks that can't have cranes. Yeah, that would be cool. I was more thinking one that like just attaches to a trailer or something like that, or to the back of a truck. Obviously, it can't attach to the back of the truck if it's going to be a semi-trailer truck, but yeah. But yeah, like one that you can, like, you know what the ones that I mean, that they fold up, they just hang off the back of a truck. But yeah, it sits on a step deck or something. That'd be cool. Like I said, it's all fucking trivial if the thing's a pain in the ass to use. Oh, well, let me plug my phone in. You can only attach to a hitch as a separate vehicle. Yeah. Adds a saddle crane. It goes on a low saddle slot and gives you a low saddle, but you don't know going with a high saddle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in the SnowRunner end, yeah. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. Where are we? Come on. Thank you. Phone. Right, let's go. Started snowing heavily in the southern UK. When it does this early in the year, it's normally a bad omen. Yeah, because it's usually like in southern UK, it's usually not too snowy, like not snow on the ground at Christmas, right? Like having snow after Christmas is more normal. Yeah, January or Feb. Which is fun. So the reason why I've like heard that is like when you think of like around Christmas time in the UK, you think of like Christmas Carol and things like that. And apparently, and like even like the Chronicles of Narnia and that sort of thing. Oh no, I guess they're set in summer. Oh no, there is a Christmas one. Anyway, one of the reasons that it is snowy during Christmas that in those books is because C.S. Lewis and Lewis Carroll and the people that wrote those books, there was like a number of years, especially when they were kids, when it like was abnormally cold and snow over Christmas, and it's just become like a bit of a stereotypically British thing. Like it's like, you know, obviously in America, like New York and Boston and like the East Coast, you kind of get snow at Christmas. Yeah, it comes later in the UK. Now this is going to be tricky. One of the reasons I have the Tippy McGee still here. Actually, where did I leave the GMC? I forget where I left the GMC. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The cat has to be like almost perfectly on the trailer or it won't pack. It can't be too far to the left or the right, even though the tires are on it. Like it's like the center of the tires have to still be on the trailer. So we may get to a point where we just have to plateau the cat, but I really want to try and get it on the trailer. So we may have to like finagle the trailer a bunch of times to get it like straightened up enough. Also daytime would have been nice, but that's okay. What time is it? 3 a.m. Oh, won't be too long till it's light. At least we'll have the pool will be during the daytime. And the articulated steering is tricky. Okay, the trailer's straight, but the problem is the truck will steer towards me. So I kind of need to do this and get the truck straight and then take the trailer back again. That actually looks pretty good, or it did. Man, this articulated steering. All right, can I get the truck straight? The trailer's not straight enough. Okay, I think that's probably as close as we're going to get it. I mean, without mucking around forever. You do like the changes they made to the big cats in the last update much more? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's really good. Can I reach? Just. Okay. But we kind of need to get it perfect. So it's going to come this way a bit. Yeah, see that tire is... If I do that, will it steer more towards me? No. We might need to roll it back. Because I don't think that'll pack. We can try. No, see? Don't have the option to... Maybe I have to take the winch off it. The rear tires are like coming off. We might be able to... Damn it. Yeah, that doesn't actually look too bad. Fuel needs to come across a little bit. Fuck, damn it. Yeah, I wish you could drive the vehicles up the ramp as well, but then people would just deliver them, right? I might just be able to do this. This might work. The rear tires, I'm not sure about. Just roll back a bit, please. I think we need to, it's like just, it's not quite wide enough, these winch points. So like that might be better. That actually looks pretty good. What if I do this? Back trucks and trailers. Fucking got it. Might have been because the winch was attached. All right. Oh, it's in the mud. I was like, oh god, it's slammed. All right, let's fucking get going. Honk honk. Honk honk, motherfucker. You just choked on your water? I had a tea come out my nose before. Fucking Ian made a joke. A little bit further back might be a bit better, but that's okay. Yeah, you can see like where the chocks go. Like the chocks need to be on the trailer. Like, yeah. I tried to load the cat onto a different trailer in Tamir. The one that I was driving, and I couldn't get it to load. All right, preload low. Let's try and keep momentum. Like I said, I don't know how. Like it might pull a little bit better than the TwinSteer because the TwinSteer all the weight was on the saddle. Like it might not get axle lock quite so much. Up through here is where it was getting axle lock. Okay, yeah. Feels about the same. I wonder if it's like if the trailer was a little bit more to the side, that might help, but oh, and that's a breakable tree. Might just have to go. This might be enough to just get us moving, even though it's not really forward. There we go. Had Rupee come out, he knows that shit hurt. Yeah, yeah. And, like anything really like carbonated, right? Will sting. Like, imagine, I don't think I've ever had Coca-Cola come out my nose, but I could imagine that would be something that would definitely smart a little bit. Solid tree, please. Like this is, I think, actually I don't know the weight of the trailer, but this is kind of what the oil rig, like the drilling rig semi-trailer and the construction rig semi-trailer will pull like with the cat. Although I was towing the big oil barrel one, like the big, sorry, the stator, the generator one in North Carolina, and it felt okay, but I guess I wasn't going up any hills. Also, let's there's no rain here. Oh, there is. Okay. Damn it. Have to get out of the fucking. Great shot. Nope, low it is. Good morning, Nan. How you doing, mate? Is it snowing at your place too? Nan, you're in the UK, right? You're suddenly not getting email notifications that I'm online. That's interesting. G'day, Bravo. How you doing? I wonder if it's because I went live earlier today. Stupid, it's this Streamlabs' fault. I was trying to test, like figure out why Kick wasn't working. And so like when you stream, you know, like with the Streamlabs plugin for OBS, you click the start streaming button and it brings up like a menu and you can, you know, pick what things you want to, or toggle what things you want to stream to, and then you set your description and all that sort of stuff. And for the YouTube one, there's an option to just start a new stream instead of going for a scheduled one. And there's a drop down for like public, private, or unlisted. And so I clicked the private one and it's still web public. Which is fine. I was just displaying the clock, like a clock, so I could see. I did figure out what the problem with Kick was. And it's not important enough to me to want to stream at 1080p. I'd rather stream at 2K. Even though on Twitch it doesn't stream properly at 2K, but YouTube, like I'm playing at 4K, so Yeah, Streamlabs they should do that, right? So, I mean, I get it's more work for them, but like to multicast, you have to have Ultra, so you're paying for it. Like having it so that when you're streaming, if you're streaming to, like, say, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, or even if you're not Kick, whatever, like Twitch complains that the bit rate's too high if you're using the YouTube's recommended settings, and then YouTube complains that the bit rate's too low if you stream at the Twitch settings. So I kind of like, you know. Also, hold on. Is Twitch frozen, or is it just my screen? I'm monitoring. Are you still going? No, Twitch is still going. Yeah, just my monitoring. Sometimes it craps out. But yeah, like if you're, say you're at 15K, which is not a lot really, and at 2K, that's good for YouTube but not good for Twitch. So like if Streamlabs like essentially like down-resed it, you know, change the bit rate, process it that way, so then it goes to Twitch the right way. And then the same thing, so you could do a 2K stream, you go on a Kick, it changes it to 1080p, still streams at 2K to yeah, to YouTube, but yeah, anyway, which is fine. Yeah, it's just my monitoring screen sometimes craps out because I use Tor as my browser. Sometimes it just I just need to refresh it. Now let's see if we can get this to bump up again. I didn't leave the scout in the greatest position. Like I don't really want to stop once I've got momentum, so refueling. I can refuel once we get to the top of the hill. Again, it's just back it up a touch. We'll try low minus first. So close. Snowing in Surrey. The tree might be enough just to... Like if I go winch point to the tree's going to fall down. But it might be just enough to bump it. Yep. I don't actually know if the tree helped, but we are up. Like I said, I don't want to lose my momentum, so I'll get to the top of the hill, which I hope they're coming in too. Oh, that's right. I changed the how regular the Twitch ads come in. So let me know what you guys think. So it's still the same amount. It's 3 minutes of ads an hour, but it's every half hour. Instead of every 60 minutes. Because if you don't do 3 minutes of ads, Twitch will just throw ads in your stream anyway. So I figure scheduling them so everyone's on ads at the same time, so I can, like, if I'm doing something super interesting, I can stop. Most of the time I just continue running because nothing crazy interesting going on. But all right, let's stop here real quick. Scout 800. Why are all my... Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, fine. Like, why are all the fuel things low? But because I took a bunch of fuel out of them. Refuel. Roof rack. That cat. I will take that back to the garage, but I'm not going to tow it at the same time. Cat 745C. Let's go. That should be enough of a bump to make it back. Again, preload, low plus. Although without the diff lock on, I might actually just, nah. I'm gonna say I might just like wheel spin all the way up the hill. Damn it. I shouldn't have taken the diff lock off. Rolling backwards. Really likes winching to this tree. Wet it. "1968 invasion by hundreds of thousands of Soviet-led troops abruptly ended one nation's gold liberalization program." Which country was it? Is it like I'm trying to think, like it's Cold War-ish. So is it like Bosnia or something like that, maybe? Or is it Afghanistan? Could be Afghanistan. I don't know. I don't know enough about like history. I know bits and pieces. I know things happen. Yeah, Czechoslovakia would also be a good one. Since two of you said it, that's probably correct. So yeah, the Bosnia, like the conflict was like in the 90s, right? Country was Czechoslovakia. Yeah, you were correct. The Prague Spring reforms were crushed by Warsaw Pact invasion, spearheaded by the Soviet Union in August 1968. Nice work. Room with a point of view. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you going? Two guys on Twitch taking. One says, "No snow in Surrey. Surrey is a city of a couple of 100,000. Hold on. Surrey is a city a couple of 100 miles south of here. So the other Hertfordshire. There's the county. Yeah, I mean, doesn't necessarily have to say what city he's in. Just the general area. It's not a, you know, you don't need to give your address. Is Surrey not a city? So what's, hold on. Ah, okay. Okay, yep. So yes, you're thinking of Surrey in British Columbia. He means in England. Yep. That's funny. Surrey is a county. Okay, right. But Surrey in British Columbia is a city. We have a Surrey Hills in Sydney. That's a suburb. Kind of near the CBD. In the center of Sydney. It could be snowing in sunny BC, in Surrey, BC. It could. It snows in Canada. That's a thing. Although it's not snowing here in Canada, and this is Ontario. Surrey is the south side of London. Hertfordshire is the northern edge of London. Well, the city of London is a city, but when people refer to London, they refer to two cities, right? Westminster and the city of London. And like London proper, like the area is like, is it boroughs? Why using the cat? Because it's fucking awesome. I love using this thing. Also testing out the high saddle. This is I've enjoyed these two pulls, and we've got more to do. We've got to do the Cat CD681 and the Scout 800 on the other map. Fuel's going to be an issue there. We're going to have to provide a little bit of support. Up in the mountains here. Ooh, and it's supposed to get colder. It's been a bit warm. Yeah, interesting. You might get snow later on. I guess it's La Nina in the northern hemisphere when it's a little bit warm during winter. That's the opposite in the southern hemisphere. Like 6 counties to which entirely inside London, yeah. Years ago, Westminster and the City of London were separated by countryside. Yeah, that's the urban sprawl for you. Just top up with fuel. Also, I'm going to top up my water. Speaking of topping ups. Nope, wrong cat. Then a fuel tank. Okay, I'm just going to pause because it is daytime and I'm going to fill up my water. I'm also going to quickly grab something else over from over here. Water is topped up. Whoops, there goes my controller. Hold on. Come back. Dropped you on the ground. Hey Adam, how's it going? Frosty outside. Glad you covered trees and bushes for winter with soil yesterday. Nice. You finally finished the pumpkin from the last year. Nice. Yeah, you said you got all the onions and that sort of stuff covered in, or had the leaves blown over them, right? No more mushrooms due to the frost, but you found some more 2 days ago. Nice. Well, hopefully they last you a little while. Do you dry them, or do you sell them, or give them away? Mushrooms, that is. I know they won't like last forever if they're not stored right. You know what? I reckon it should be fine. Hopefully it disappears. If it doesn't, we'll have to yank it off with the TwinSteer. Also, we should activate this thing. One damage. Oh, the cats. Damn it. The TwinSteer wasn't... of course the cat's wider than the trailer. The cat's getting stuck. We should hopefully be able to... There we go. Hey! Oh, what? Oh, fuck off. To the quarry parking lot? Where's the quarry? Oh. I thought they both came here. Oh, that's funny. Oh, good thing the TwinSteer is not on its side. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess we got another pull with the TwinSteer. Oh, that's so funny. You're not hearing music? What the fuck? God damn it. I can hear it. It's showing it on the levels as well. Why can you not? I don't... Hold on. Monitor and output. Monitor only. You can't hear it. But you can hear it when I do this, right? What has changed? So now you can hear. Okay, give me a second. Let me pause the game. Now see if I can't figure this out. I won't fuck around for too long. I'll just have to go without music. Yeah, so usually I listen to the music via like the monitor. But like the monitor is playing through my headphones. But for some reason, global audio devices. Maybe it's this. Music chat. Okay. If I change this to that, can you still hear it? Like, is the music playing now? Or did it turn off? No music. What the fuck? Hmm. If I do that, does that make it work? No, it shouldn't. Is a channel? Yeah, I've set all the channels. Like I haven't changed anything, which is the annoying thing. Did I get a Windows update by Microsoft? I don't think so. What if I do this? Can you guys hear it now? Oh no. Hold on. Oh, broken. Hold on. Like you can hear regular game audio, right? You could. You got music. Okay. This is not how I normally do it, but right, and my mic is still working. Right. Oops. Yeah, music is a tad loud. Yeah, it's because it's like playing through two sources at once. How's that? So essentially, what I used to do is I have the game audio playing on desktop, like the desktop channel, and then the music playing on the mic channel or the chat channel, so that I can adjust them separately. Yeah, anyway, here's what it is. Literally ordered a gaming computer to play this game, of course, other games as well. Well, that's awesome, Mr. or Mrs. Alaskan Freeze. Yeah, it's a great game. There's a lot of hours in it. I was just sorting out a bit of an audio issue. I think we can hear the music now. We're going to have to change up what we were planning on doing, but that's okay. Oh, hey, is it Elit? Welcome in. G'day. Happy hump day. How's your Wednesday being? Same question for Alaskan Freeze. I can't believe I bought the TwinSteer the wrong place. Elite, as in delete. Also is in the word elite. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Oh, man, this is... Reverse is back. I'm doing good. Doing very good. Oh, God. We just realized that we delivered a truck to the wrong place last episode, so... Alright, that'll do. Okay, Twins Taster. I need you, please. You're fine? Nice. Well, like I said, happy Wednesday. It's easier driving through here than reversing this thing back because it reverses really, really slowly. We might not run this through the gateway yet. We might jump back in Tiffy McGee and deliver. I think we're doing metal rolls, metal pipes, medium pipes, I think. Let's do like this. Come here. Oh no. Come on. Damn it. TwinSteer pulling TwinSteer. It actually lined up pretty well. It's still not perfect, but... And what we'll do... We'll just... Hello, winch. Oh, it's in the middle. You're not surprised it reverses so slowly. The cab is so far from the rear. Must be... I mean, there's other long trucks in the game that don't reverse that slow. Come on. Not perfect, but it'll do. I think, hold on. Maybe slightly to the left, as in this side. So like, oh, but maybe like that to start with. Yep. And now straight should be good. And will. So I was curious about last time. Will it fit? It's very close to fitting, not up on the step deck, but I think it's going to have to be on the step. That's fine. It is. This is. I fucking love this trail. It's so good. And yeah, I had to modify it myself to make it high saddle, but I'm actually thinking of like messaging TWM and saying, hey, would you be like kind enough to make some high saddle vehicle trailers? I don't know him, but you know. Download a program, scripts for modding Still can't figure out how to do it with scripts. Yeah, you mentioned that you were trying to do some modding the other day. Normal video tutorial with GTA San Andreas says a lot, but almost none for Vice City. I mean, I don't know how different the engines are. It might be similar. You know what? I might chuck. This is a little cheeky, but we might chuck a bit of fuel in the TwinSteer. $270. No, $270 is probably too much. $185. Yeah, that'll do. And then fill me up. So this is the TWN Caliber 55 ton tilt deck, and I modified it to be high saddle. So I had to move the saddle back a touch because camera, you're being weird. Because when I was turning the tires, it were just touching this. I think I made it 50 offset of 0.5. I could probably do 0.25. It would probably still be fine. And then I just raised the suspension a little bit on the rear, because on the low saddle, basically the tires tucked to almost halfway, and I figured for a high saddle it's a bit too low. So yeah, I've used it a bunch. It's probably my favorite. It's not my favorite, but my favorite one is like a pain in the ass to use. But yeah, it's the TWN trailer I've used the most, or the vehicle towing trailer that I've used the most. And you can fit 2 trucks on it, or a truck and a Scout. Like I had the white Western Star and the Kodiak on it. I was towing using the TransStar with it. But yeah. Oh no, I'm not going to release my version. I'm going to ask if because you know the way it sits on the saddle's a bit weird. Like, does he want to actually make some now that you've got the cats? Like there's basically no vehicle hauling high saddle trailers besides the in-game one, and that sucks. Like crazy heavy and the ramps are too short. Like just say, hey, with the cats and stuff, like we can do more vehicle towing. Do you want to, like, you could extend the deck on it or something like that, make it a little bit longer? I mean, I know it's based on a real life trailer. I did see one real life parked on my street, and I was like, ooh, it looks like the Caliber trailer by TWM. But yeah. Like more excuses to use like the Colob. Like the Colobs just do high saddle, they don't do cranes, right? But yeah, trucks that just do high saddle give them more reasons to use them, right? Yes, like I said, I think I could offset it a little bit less and it would still be fine. Like it was only just clipping. Oh, Jesus, that's close. But yeah, I just didn't fix it. And I didn't put the suspension up a ton. I didn't change like the springs. It's basically got no springs on the trailer. Just make it a little bit higher. Otherwise it would be like a jump. Yeah, the big Tatras. Yeah, like the 813, because that doesn't do crane in a saddle, does it? Basking in the warmth of your propane heat. 25 Fahrenheit in an old house equals winter stress. So yeah, what's that, -9, -8 Celsius, something like that? I was looking at the TwinSteer. I was like looking at the wheel chocks, like, oh, I probably should add it back a little bit further. That's okay. Ranger said he's releasing more semi-trailers soon. Oh, okay. I like Ranger's mods, so. -3, okay. Which map is this? This is Ontario. So Albany River, so it's season 9. These are the season. Okay, yeah, that's right. We were doing these. And this was... No, it was one of these. Nope. Nope. All right, we're going to the Burn Forest. Oh, that's right. I was contemplating which way. Yeah, we do want to go through the same gateway. Right. Hopefully we can make it there. Also, do we want to cut across? No, we'll go all the way up. Actually, no, we'll cut here. Okay. That way. And then this way. And then this way. Actually, that way is probably better. No, you haven't driven along this road, so we'll see what it's like. Oh, it does look a bit shit towards the end. Oh, we'll be fine. All right, let's go, Tippy McGee. Jess and IETs nearby. SnowRunner modding still seems to be very active, which is great. Nice that the big models like Rangers are still doing new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so we were talking about like roadcraft and expeditions and stuff in Zing stream today, and I checked, and so like the roadcraft player numbers have like tanked, and they've been tanked for ages. Although they've been holding steady, but they're still tanked, right? So like the most amount of players on Steam for SnowRunner, and you have to remember that it released on Epic for like what, a year or something before it came out. It was at least a few months before it came out on Steam, right? The maximum number of players on Steam was like 11,000. And the average number of players has actually been kind of going up. Like it sort of went up for season 15, season 16, but it's like higher than it was. Oh, is it this time last year maybe? Hold on, let me just get around this. Can I cut through here? Yeah, I should be able to. And then so yeah, 11,000 players was the maximum number of SnowRunner players that they've ever had on Steam. Roadcraft, the maximum number of players was like 25,000. But the numbers have completely tanked. So SnowRunner's been consistently getting, you know, up to 6,000 players in most 24-hour periods for like a year, right? I think the lowest it got was like 4.5, and that was like a year or two ago. But Roadcraft's down to under 2,000. It was like 1,900 in the last 24 hours when I looked. So like there's 3 times the amount of players playing SnowRunner, but SnowRunner's like 5 years older. It's crazy. That was a dang set of ads, was it? Yeah, obviously it doesn't show console players and that sort of stuff, but like it's still interesting to think about that the player numbers in SnowRunner have been even getting better. Like they dipped for quite a long time. They're like slowly going down, and then like, yeah, if you look at it, there's like a nice big hump, and oops, still doing quite strong. And like part of that is modding. Like there's a lot of games that have had extended lives. I mean, looking at you, Skyrim, because of modding. So yeah, it's really good that the modders are like active, because there's modding in Roadcraft, but last time when I looked at it, there were only like 4 mods at the time. So I don't know if there's I don't know if there's a lot of Roadcraft mods out or not. I haven't actually looked. That's a juice. Nothing else matches up really. Yeah. Not sure if player numbers matter much from no, publishers don't care. The publishers really only the developers probably do, like as in the actual people who are writing and making the game, they probably look at player numbers, but the publishers are just looking at revenue. Okay, that's not really... I guess we can go around there. Let's go exploring. Perfect time. With 126 litres of fuel. In part of Skyrim modding community for as long as you care to think. Modding scene has kept Skyrim going. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is it, like... Is it 11? No, 13 years? Like, it's fucking old. It's old as. Yeah, well, yeah, so the player numbers is... with the DLC and that sort of stuff is more about people purchasing it, though, right? Like, it doesn't matter if like to the publisher, it doesn't matter if you play the game as long as you buy it. If you buy it, well, play it, don't play it, they don't care. Which is different to the people who actually make the game, usually. I don't know what winch point that was, but it was very handy, whatever it was. Yeah, I think... Ooh, I don't remember. I have a feeling... Aren't the expedition numbers on Steam charts better than Roadcraft? Or similar to Roadcraft? I think they might be. Which is a bad sign for Roadcraft. Like, I still have like a... You know, you don't despawn. Like, I still want to get... For fuck's sake. I wish there was a way to tell which trees would despawn and which trees wouldn't. God damn it. Like, make them all the same, for fuck's sake. Either make them all despawn or none of them despawn, so we can at least tell. No, we're going to run out of fuel. I can tell. Yeah, like, I'd like to get back to Roadcraft, but... Just the state that the game's in. I don't know if I will. Okay, trailer, please. Please, trailer. Thank you. See, that white tree doesn't despawn. I know that because it's a white tree. YOLO. Let's go, Tippy. Oh, God. Damn it. I was too slow on the winch. You don't know Expeditions? Yeah, so Expeditions was a game also made by Saber. It's a... it's a mud runner game, right? And it's kind of like SnowRunner, but it's all scouting. And everyone was expecting it to be SnowRunner 2, even though it's not supposed to be, and then got really upset. The game was in a bit of a shit spot. Like, I think it had a bunch of bugs and a bunch of problems, but they've made a bunch of changes, and apparently it's actually really good now. I bought it on special. I just haven't had a chance to play it. But the game's basically dead. They said, yeah. The last release they said was their last update for it. So, which is a little bit sad. Like, it's like. We thought the same thing was going to happen with Roadcraft, but it didn't seem to. Like, its downfall was that the player base thought it was going to be SnowRunner 2 and it wasn't. Someone gifted you Expeditions, but you haven't played it. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play it either. Abysmal 24-hour peak. Oh, really? 65? Okay, right. Yeah, okay, that is abysmal. But it might be a case of, like, too little too late. Like, that they've improved it and made it better. Yeah, yeah. Everyone thinks every new Saber game is SnowRunner 2. Yeah. Like Saber were very like on the nose with their comms for Roadcraft about it not being SnowRunner 2. And people, like when the demo first came out, people were like, it's not fucking SnowRunner. SnowRunner's way better. It's like, it's not supposed to be, dickhead. I mean, people still do it. They're like, oh, the trucks aren't any good. You can't drive them anywhere. It's like, yeah, because you're supposed to build roads. It's called Roadcraft. You craft roads for shit trucks. That's the whole point of the game. Let's see if we just immediately tip over in this next bit. Yeah, it would be sad if it was another failure. I mean, oh god, I was not paying enough attention. Okay, can we cross? We've got to bring the 5600 TS up anyway. Damn it. Yeah, like I don't know. I guess everyone knows that Road Kings is definitely a different game. Yep, time to send the rescue party. Here we go. Give Expeditions a go, then kind of like it gives overlanding vibes. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's like, it's not about hauling cargo. It's about exploring. Going on expeditions, actually. Give me a sec. We'll go back and just top the fuel up. Old Tippy McGee strikes again. Let's go. Right now, lots of improvements. Is that you, Duke? Actually, I got a fucking copy, not a strike, but my video was demonetized from yesterday because of the one of the Monty Python memes. It was the spam one. It fucking triggered. I've like done the tool to remove it. I don't know, like, if that means I'll still get the money or what happens for the. It's a bit bullshit, right? You like have 4 seconds of something copyright in an 8-hour stream or a 10-hour stream, and then you get nothing. Like, I can get it if you're playing licensed music the whole time. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I think you should get the Don map soon. Ooh, okay. I'm not a big fan of Don. It's probably my third least favorite. Season 16, Washington. Season 7, Scandinavia. Season 5, Don. It does have the Tatras. Yeah. The after, no worries, Stardust. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Oh yeah, Twitch doesn't give a shit about you streaming. Ooh. Because you don't get ad. I don't know if you get money for VODs on Twitch. Yeah, since it's playing during the stream, Twitch doesn't care. Also, it is. Yeah, it's you. Planung last Roadcraft for the 30 days. Yeah, 3,237 expeditions, 150. Wow. Yeah, that is bad. And like I said, unfortunate. Because apparently the game's pretty good now. You can't separate VOD audio on YouTube like you can. How do you separate VOD audio on Twitch? I didn't know you could do that. It'd be cool if you could, you back? It'd be cool if you could have different audio going to YouTube and different audio going to Twitch. That'd be kind of cool. SnowRunner numbers are surprisingly low. No, so like so the peak of all time is 11,000. Like it's a pretty niche game, right? And it's a game that's 5 years old. Like which is nearly 6. It's 5.5. Like I think those numbers are pretty good for yes, such a niche game. That's not everyone's cup of tea. I might have the video for even 1 second of yeah, exactly. Like the sound, the songs at the fuel stations here are fucking, they get you strikes if you're not careful. And the warehouses and stuff. Can run slob for one and OBS for the other. Oh yeah, actually guess you could do that. That'd be a way to multicast. But yeah, like I'm multicasting to Streamlabs because like I don't want to run 2 separate outputs of streams. Also, Owen, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Like even though my internet's a lot better than it was, like when I do sim racing, I want my ping as low as I can. I don't want to deal with any low ping crashing into people and stuff since I race in leagues and whatnot. Yeah, SnowRunner's been very consistent with his numbers. Like you can see it, like it drops down, but it's coming back up, but it's not like massively, it's not like there's a big drop off. Oh, sub. Thank you very much, Duke. The bot should do something in a second. Sorry for this. No, it's all good. It wasn't like a strike. Like a strike's where you get in trouble. It was just that like it was ineligible for monetization. The money goes to Eric Idle or whoever the fuck. I mean, it's Eric Idle's voice. Duke X just embarked on a new expedition, subscribing to Neighbour's channel. Like navigating SnowRunner's toughest terrains, your support helps us conquer the brutal mode. Here's to more adventures and less sorry for the strike moments. Cheers, mate. 3 strikes on your... Yeah. Getting a strike on YouTube is actually kind of hard. It's usually just like the video gets... You don't get the ad revenue, right? It just goes to the other person. Like yeah. Which I said makes sense if you're playing music the whole time, but if you've got like 5 seconds of something in a 10-hour stream or a 12-hour stream, like, yeah. Anyway, copyright laws are weird. Like even so, oh, we got a hype train. Oh, bravo! Thank you very much for the donation. Was it a? Hold on. It's not telling me. It just says super chat. What was the super chat? Why is it not showing me? I want to see what it actually is. Hold on. I'll look on my laptop. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. It doesn't go into the chat, the super chat. It did show something on the screen. Come on. You. Copyright laws need to change to suit the times. Yeah, so while I look this up, hold on, it's loading. Oh, was it blank, the super chat? But anyway, thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it very much. I'm gonna hit the like button. Does it work? No. Hit a love heart? I can love it. Yeah, so like I said, I started streaming sim racing videos, right? While sim racing, and it wasn't necessarily to be a streamer. It was more because I wanted to record my races to learn. And like I went onto the YouTube tool and found royalty-free YouTube music and used that for my intro and outro. And I did like 260 lives or something like that. And then I get to the point where I can get to monetization, and they wouldn't monetize me, and it was because I had all these ineligibility. So they weren't strikes, but because all my videos were ineligible for monetization, they're like, yeah, we can't monetize you. And I was like, but I'm using the fucking music you told me to. And like I was like, I'm fine for the create, because you know it was a few minutes of songs. Like I'm fine for the revenue to go to the creator. But yeah, I had to like go through and remove the open, like the start and the finish, because it was like my stream starting soon, my stream ending soon. Sounds that I had to go through and remove all those. I was like, fuck. Took me forever. It took me like 5 days. Like it wasn't hard. There's a tool that will do it for you, but it just took forever. Refuel. We reached our sub goal of 10. Thank you, everybody. You gifted, oh my God, Duke. I appreciate you so much, man. Gifted 5 subs. Right, the Mr. Potato got one. It's going to go crazy for a second, so we'll just let it do its thing. Oh, man. Right, so we got Monsieur Potato, Angel Manic, Brylar, Nightflow, Henry, hold on. Henry Ford. Is he going to tell me the rest of them? Come on. Oh no, that's 5. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate that. Like I said the other day, like I don't expect anyone to spend actual money on me. I very much appreciate it. Is the trailer stuck? It's the trailer. There's no winch points. Might be a little deeper there. Let's go around. I think I've only ever had one other hype train. I don't know. I don't understand how they work. Like I assume it's just from people like spending bits and subs and all that sort of stuff. Oh, we got a message from the bot. Here we go. Duke, the Duke dropping their 5th gifted sub. It's like a perfect score on the SnowRunner challenge. There's no scores on the SnowRunner bot. Keeping neighbors stream running smooth. Cheers for the awesome support, mate. Nice. Keep the tea duffel. Yeah, man, I really appreciate it. Change truck. Actually, oh, Wershi, you're also another legend. Thank you very much. I was just about to say, I'm doing a streamathon next week. Just for, oh, sorry, a subathon. Not to get subs, it's more just a member follow. So, like, I'm just an excuse because it's been a bit over 12 months since I played and I got some time off work. I've been like figuring out how I'm gonna run that. But yeah, see how many followers we can get and members. Free people, not paid. I don't really mind about the paid. Everyone's being very generous, and I'm blushing. Like I said, I don't know what to say, but nothing but thank you. Oh God, turn. Okay, yep, we're good. So I don't think I'll do 24 hours. So what my plan is, I have to figure out, right? So my plan is to do 12 as a minimum, and then every follower will give me, I think I was going to go 5 minutes for every new follower, and then every sub was going to be either 15 or 30, and then cap it at 18 hours. I don't think I would be able to stream. I think I'd like fall asleep if I stream for 24. But I mean, maybe if I have enough fucking Red Bull. But yeah, that's sort of my plan, is just have the stream extend. I've got an idea. I've got to try and figure out like I don't expect to get a lot more people. It's more just for a bit of fun for the people who like to watch. It's not really a campaign to get more followers or more subs or anything like that. It's just an excuse to do something different. Yeah, I've got to like, I've just got to, I've got to balance it. So if I don't get many people, then we can still have fun. But oh, solid, where's solid? Something solid, please. Tiffy McGee's been tippy today. I think it might be the rolls. Sorry, I mean the pipes. For Red Bull, does it say made in Australia? I don't know. I do actually have some sugar-free Red Bull in the fridge. I can check. Isn't a good idea to stream for 24 hours. Yeah, by the end of it, I'll just be jabbering, or I'll be saying nothing. A thing with a number of vehicles. Hold on. When you go home, someone at Zing's channel explained how you can solve the problem in the F4 stats. Oh, with the vehicle that you can't get? That could be interesting. The trailer itself is heavy. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, probably says imported for Australia, or like it might be canned in Australia or something. Oh, give me a sec. I've got to get up and close my curtains anyway because it's getting dark outside. Where are you? Like, I don't really drink energy drinks. I don't drink soft drink either. I've got these they might even be expired. I don't know how long they fucking last for. Sugar-free can, Red Bull, contains caffeine, blah, 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 blah. Ingredients. 2 cans daily max. Made in the United States of America for Red Bull. Gamble, importer for Australia. Yeah, okay. Yep. So made in the USA. Is what it says on the can. Yeah, for the subathon or the streamathon, I built a wheel of death. I'll have that on like some sort of a timer that will also go faster with more followers and stuff. And then at the end I spin the wheel and it'll be, I don't know, like cabin only view, and there might be a do a round of Mega Bonk or something like that. Austria. Oh, you're thinking of the racing team, right? Like the Formula One team. They're not actually based out of Austria. They're based out of, was it Hastings? It's in the UK. Cargo. Like, I think they've got some people in Austria. I don't know. Anyway. Like the Red Bull Ring's in... Choo-choo. No longer ship it from... Oh, so they're no longer shipping it. Okay, so they used to bring it in. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, God. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Can I pack? I can. Red Bull HQ. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure is it Woking? The racing team mostly operates out of the UK. But then the Red Bull Ring isn't in the UK. Pack, unpack, restore crane. Yeah, the Red Bull Ring is in Austria. That's what I was saying, yeah. You miss gas station ephedrine. Drive for hours. Pretty close to meth, yeah. Ooh, Walla Pumice. How you doing? Welcome in... Oh, welcome to Argentina. I think you're from Argentina, right? Milton Keynes. Yeah, that's the one. Woking, it might be McLaren. Oh, the hyper ended at level 3. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, well, they're a follower. So... Oh, no, don't worry. I'm thinking of someone else. That username, Amethyst Neon. I think that's Neon. Let me just quickly check something. Here we go. How's your favorite Australian? Oh, I'm your favorite Australian? That's so sweet. I'm doing very well. It's Wednesday evening here. We're just getting through some stuff. We haven't actually done a lot of stuff today so far. It's been 2 hours. We realized that we took the TwinSteer to the wrong place. So we're just sort of moving to the other map. We will be back though. There are other Australians here, yeah. But I'm his favourite. Old Warnie. And Frank, the famous diarist, tragically perished after being deported to Nazi concentration camp. Do you know which camp it was? I mean, I'm going to say Auschwitz, but maybe it wasn't. That's the only one I can think of. Or Auschwitz. Like, I know there are other camps, but I don't know their name. Morning, Phils. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. You can only want me. I can be your Australian. Yeah. So much love going on today. I love it. And Frank died at the Bergen-Belsen concentration camp in early 1945 from typhus. So yeah, not Auschwitz. So it's probably not, but that's the only one I know the name of. It's a shame we can't take all 3 trucks through the gateway, but we'll just refuel the other 2 with this. And we'll come back with the Fleet Star to do more things. We've got to bring in more oversized cargo, I'm pretty sure. Bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Also, yeah, Primus, I think you said it before. Your English is perfectly fine. I can understand you, so you don't need to worry, man.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
And refuel. Expand a fuel tank. Paystar, Caterpillar, Fleet Star. Change truck. Right, let's go. Tiger King and Amy Schumer for Hugh Jackman. I don't think that's a good enough deal. You're going to have to throw in, like, I don't know, fucking Morgan Freeman or Denzel Washington or who would we take? Leo, maybe? Because we're so, you know, Hugh Jackman's a triple threat. He's an actor, he's a dancer, he's a singer, right? We need someone who can do all that, or one of each. We won't take Kanye. Someone offered us Kanye before, we said no. Said no thank you, we were polite about it, but yeah. So we're going to here. Alright, sweet, let's go. Cold wet puppy attack. You've been out playing with a puppy. Also, if we're going to take the Tiger King, I think we need Carol as well. Just Carol fucking Baskin. Now you're getting heavy snow. The puppy's in, right? Ernie Hudson with a cold and Kesha. I mean, Ernie Hudson's pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, you guys got Iggy Azalea. She's kind of like Kesha. So that could have been a swap that happened already. Gotta run. No worries. Thank you very much for coming to hang out. And again, thank you for the sub and the gift subs. I appreciate it a lot, man. I really do. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Damn it. Damn it. It wasn't quick enough. I'm trying to like avoid the trailer getting caught on that tree. Right. problem with not playing for a day. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I remember I'm getting the oversized cargo from up here. And I'm going to take... I might get some... I can't remember if I need planks. Maybe? We're doing medium planks and long planks. That's later. Do I know Parkway Drive? I do. I haven't seen them live or anything, but I know who they are. Music kind of reminds you. I can kind of hear that. This is my favorite AI song I've done, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the oversized cargo there. Mining old oil rig. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, no. We'll take the cat down. So the cat's coming down to here. So we'll probably bring the cat down first, just in case something happens. What truck is here? Oh, there's the. Oh yeah, that's right. There's some seismic we've got to do. I remember. Like we won't take the 114 SD out. Technically, we could have just gone down and chucked the oversized cargo on this. Actually, ooh, we might chuck the oversized cargo on this. Because this is a 5 slot. No, because we've still got trucks to do here. Got to avoid that tree. Yeah, well, there's some trees you can run over. There's some that you can't. Knowing which ones you can and can't run over is the trick. We don't take out some of their children, the trees will take over. We've got to keep the ant population down. Now we might hold high through here. I don't think it's any faster than low plus. It's not, just because the tyres are all turning. Nope. Also, let's just really quickly double check. Yes, it's down to the bottom of the mine or the quarry. I believe it's already 8:30. It's time for another cup of tea in a minute. You just got Don and a big cup of tea, and the tea will hopefully help with the pain that he's done. Actually, I know some people like it. I just really don't. I won't lead the witness. I'll let you do your thing. Ooh. Oh, I got to decide. I think this way might be better. I think all the way up here is going to be harder. Yeah, we'll run through the farm. Just the uphill bits are the tricky bits. Peas for the British and cat lady women. Yeah, we're a British colony. Very tasty. Very good for you. If you want caffeine, he's got more caffeine than coffee. I don't need to bother switching all drive off because we got the special gearbox, so there's no all drive penalty. Oh, there's wood planks that need to go there. Double bag of tea. Whoa! Please don't get stuck. Sorry. Extra caffeine, yeah. Hey, Possum. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Headlights on. Yeah, we'll have to see how we go. I don't know if there's many winch points. It's not crazy steep. This is it's quite a heavy pull. 22,000 kilos on the cat. Oh, sorry, on the TwinSteer, and then I don't know how heavy the trailer is. It gets a little steeper up there, but It might be just a gradual slope, which will be perfect if it is. Probably do high. Oh, I should use your Twitch account, so here I am using you to watch my stream. Well, I appreciate it. Careful. Oh, Elite. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Something about Google AI can normally explain the thing you need. Fun fact, pumpkins can be stored up to 25 months. I guess as long as they're not like cut open, right? Like with the skin on. Stored in like a cool, dry place. Ooh, okay. Nope. Is there anything? Not really. We'll turn left first and then we should be okay. Instead of trying to fight it. 15, not 25. Still 15 is a long time, right? Like over a year. Just need to mark where I need to turn. So I don't accidentally drive past. Right, should be basically downhill from here. Can't turn left. Yeah. I'm not an ambi-turner. It might have been okay, but I really didn't want the truck to unpack or tip. Alright, this is the right bit of road, it is. There's some tippy bits down here. A couple of little holes or dips in the ground. We will do our best to avoid them. He's very wide. Where is it? That's the first one just there. Just ahead and to the right of that tree. Down in there. And then there's another one just down here as well. Yeah, this one. Oh, we're going in it. Cat was like, bouncy, bouncy. In the hole we go. Oh, God. Who hasn't lost their friends in a gasoline fight accident? Such a fucking great movie. It and like Anchorman are both very quotable movies. What is this? School for ants has to be at least 3 times as big as this. He's absolutely right. How are the students supposed to learn if they can't even fit through the door? I wonder if we'll make it up to the fuel. Should, I think. I don't think. Or maybe. I think there's something else we need to bring down into the quarry. Like a special container? Special cargo? PTSD of Zerbite. Except there, this is the same layout as Michigan and Tamir and a bunch of other places, but yeah. I like the mines in Almaty. Pictures are coming in 2 minutes. I thought they were cool. Cool and unique. Bonk. Huzzah! Once posted your meal 3 CAC card photo. Became a sanitation engineer for a week. This guy. Right, we're going to stop here for a second and I'm going to put the kettle on. We'll let the the time tick, the night tick away. Camera, be cool, please, camera. Right. You just give me a sec, and I'll redeem a tea time. You redeem. Get some water. Oh, maybe a little bit more. What is on? Honey. Right. Timing for the Twitch ads. Come on, Kettle, do your thing. Oh, dang. Right, hot water is in. We'll let that steep for 5 minutes. I don't know if we will have enough fuel to get out of here. The fuel's just at the top, so it's not too bad. What's happening? You're busy trying to rescue the Chevy in the river. I'll just put in the kettle on. When it's nighttime, I don't pause, so the night ticks away. As much as I don't really like mind the night in the game, it's not great for the stream. At least here it's kind of brightish. In Ontario, in this region. Crazy. The cat's, it's really efficient when it's not under load. But as soon as it's under any load because it's heavy, it's not just crazy. Like, what was it, like 18 litres a minute, something like that? That's kind of on par with like most off-road and heavy duty trucks. Under load, but still. But because it's slow, the litres per minute, like, is almost like compounded. So I think we'll make it up to the fuel. If we don't, we'll be very close. This definitely starts sputtering around 20. You use the 605 as your scout. I mean, to be fair, it fucking drives everywhere, right? It's also, yeah, pretty fuel efficient, and it can carry a bit of fuel and repairs. be a flatbed for it. Any little side quests enough? Yeah, yep. Yeah, I was about to say it's a shame it doesn't do a crane, but like a crane in a flatbed, but then it would be like way too like useful. Like you wouldn't really need to use any other trucks as a 2-slot. And I like balance. Balance is good. We're going to go this way since we don't have any weight. We should be fine getting up here. Right, tea's done. Give me a sec. Thinking about it, I could have grabbed that curtain side trailer on this trailer. That wouldn't have been a bad idea, but it's fine. We'll duck down and grab the curtain side another time. Let me just put the milk in the tea. Tea bag in the bin. Right, milk is in. Sip of tea. Yummy. Are we there yet? Almost. But can we stop for ice cream? G'day Zing, how's it going? Wishful thinking for Megabonk. I don't think I could play Megabonk for 8 hours. I have played it a little bit though. I'm not liking Clank. But I need Clank to unlock the next level. But yes, it will more than likely appear on the subathon or the streamathon next week. Yeah, it's one of those games where I can only play like 3 or 4 rounds and then I'm like, but then like 20 minutes later, I'm like, and I start up again. So yeah. Oh, left hand. All right. Tea, milk, hand and pipe. Nah, tea and milk is good. It's like milk and coffee. It's not green tea or herbal tea. Don't put milk in that. That's gross. Black's the only way. Well, everyone's entitled to my opinion. You can enjoy black tea if you like, or black coffee if you like. We don't need to do this in this truck. It'll be fine going through that mud, but yep, new juice for the win. Moo juice and bum nuts. Bum nuts for breakfast every morning I do, with mushrooms and spinach. Interesting with the cat. You didn't play with the cat after the new update. Need to make money in hard mode to purchase it. Did you sell it? Poor baby trees. I think you're too sensitive to watch me run over all the trees. Yeah, it depends on the tea. Like, you don't have it with green tea or herbal tea usually. And then like Earl Grey's generally you don't have it with milk. Yeah, you must have sold it. Sold the cat. It's such a great, like, it's just a great truck. It's like one of the best support vehicles, especially until you get the 5600 TS. Like, it'll tow anything out of anything pretty much. You get stuck, it's really good for that. And then yeah, now you got your high saddle and being able to tow a trailer with a medium logs. Oh, so good. Oh, Grey's already great, not enough life in it for tea here. John Denver weeps for the trees. Sold the cat before the update. Oh man, rip. So one of the rules of hard mode is don't sell a truck that you could be used as a fuel truck unless you really need money, like if you're just out of money. Real tea strong enough to stand your spoon up in. That's how. Actually, that's a random thing. My mate's dad came up with about milkshakes or thick shakes, right? Oh no, he said milkshakes. We were like, so my mate, we would have been like 19 or something. His younger brother. He's like 12 years younger, maybe 10. Anyway, we went out for breakfast / brunch. We like went and did some stuff in the morning, and yeah, and went out. And then he was having a chocolate milkshake, and Blake, the youngest, he was probably like 7 or 8 at the time. Yeah, he's there with his milkshake, and his dad goes, "Oh, that's a really good milkshake." And then Blake's like, "How do you know it's a really good milkshake?" And he's like, you can tell a really good milkshake because you can stand your straw up in it and it stands up straight. And yeah, so that's like a thing I think of all the time. It's like, yeah, you can tell a good milkshake by whether you can stand it, your straw up straight in it. Oh, 1 or 2 days before the update, man, that's bad timing. Builder's tea. Yeah, so I do, mine's basically a builder's tea, but I don't do 2 sugars. So, you know, I let it steep for 5 minutes, so it's nice and strong. I have like a dash of milk, maybe like 15 mils, like it's not much at all. And then it's like probably a 1/4 or a 1/3 of a teaspoon of honey. If I don't have honey, it'd be like a 1/4 teaspoon of sugar. That's how I like my tea. Similar with coffee, like I do like 1/2 teaspoon of sugar in my coffee, if I have coffee. Needed money to play with it. Oh yeah, the dragon wagons. I guess that's fair. I'll allow it. I've just realized I'm going to be driving the 114 SD up. If it tips over, every truck's really far away from it. The cat would have been perfect to upright it if it does, but oh well. We'll just leave it here. Yeah, we'll bring the 114 SD first. Am I allowing yourself to bring the unused fuel from maps? Yep. I have to. It would be impossible. Like I would have been out of money and the game would have been over a while ago. But it's only really worth bringing the fuel that you have, right? So to transfer a truck is $14,000 and to buy 1,800 litres of fuel is $14,400. So the exception would be Yukon, where fuel is $8 a litre, which is $32 for me. It's not worth sending a truck to get free fuel and then bring it back. Did you know the Dragon DLC, but did not know about the updates to the vehicles? You just put money in the bank to test it. Oh, okay, yeah. Annapolis MD has the most ice cream shops per capita during to an uprising of naval cadets. They're not allowed to touch booze. So they have ice cream instead? Or milkshakes instead? 60% in Ontario until Washington. You'll rebuy the truck when all the vehicles in your garage. That's fair. There's enough money in the game in hard mode to be able to do that. Like I've got 112 trucks in my brutal mode and I've got $2 million. Sugar instead of fermented sugar, yeah. Could Irish up the milkshake maybe. Actually, which way is the front? And I'm just going to quickly check. I have a feeling there's something else I have to bring down here, like a special cargo. It's like a task. Awkward situation? No. I thought it was something up in here. But it's not showing on the map. That's weird. Like here? There's like special cargo that spawns. Have a sip of tea while we wait for this to load. Bad accident. Maybe it's here. No, it's not there. That's one of the buildings we need to put out. Yeah, something somewhere. Service center, cautiousness, and data collection. No, we've done those, haven't we? Yeah, so it's not showing up. Is it somewhere else? Awkward situation. Small special cargo. I'm just looking to see if the name of it's on the map. I guess I got to drive close to it. Don't know the name of the mod trailer, but he used a step deck trailer with 7 slots. It was interesting. Oh, is that where it like, they kind of float? And then, yeah, it does have to come here. We might just leave the trailer here then. Although we do need to take fuel because the cat's going to need it. Booze made your future admirals go a little nuts, so milkshakes, yeah. I guess I can bring fuel. So the Cat has to bring the CT681, which I left here, and the Scout 800 for awkward situation from there. And it's going to bring it to the north. So I think if I leave the fuel trailer here, then I can refuel on the way. Trailer's too far away. What? Oh. I'm fucking touching it. Sweet. We have the 5-slot step tech with 6-slot plus on the sideboard up the pin. Yeah, yes. So the 5-slot step deck is, I really like the look of it. It's kind of like the one that I'm using with the Fleet Star with Alt Tiffy McGee. But it's like 7 slots long. It's fucking huge. It's long as, which is like, it kind of slides over stuff. Like, it doesn't have a lot of shit underneath it to hang up. So it's okay like that. But like, oh, can we sneak through here? But yeah, the fact that it's so long just makes it kind of awkward a lot of the time. Damn it. I don't think we can sneak through here. And the 114 SD can't. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Nate. I know you like this truck, but I really don't. Don't tip me over, please. Means we're going the fucking wrong way. Unless we can knock over these 2 little trees. Where'd they go? There. More speed. Nope. Oh. We might be able to get over that. I have to love the realistic trailer, yeah. Well, in real life, these dolly trailers have a lock. Like a dolly lock. Which a bunch of modded... Actually, I do have... Oh, I forgot. I've got the dolly pivot lock because I'm using the off-road trailer mod. So, I can reverse them. Completely forgot about that. You play the C500 and the Airsome's don't have positive turning radius. You just need to winch the trail up. But did your job. Yeah. Actually like it. Yeah, I like the C500. It's my favorite truck. One of my favorite trucks. Need to finish my tea. Probably get out of diff lock before the diff explodes. Oh, as a cop, when running, they almost always turn left. Oh yeah, when people are running from the cops. I heard that. I can't remember. There's like a... Oh, there is a reason for it. Yeah, dominant side of the brain, maybe, yeah. Or like people are right-handed, so they, like most people right-handed, so they like think that, like they're trying to, like, you know, do something that they think would be unexpected, so they go the way that they normally wouldn't think they would go. So everyone ends up going left. Maybe something like that. I have heard that before, though. I said I don't remember the reason, or if I even was told a reason. Hello, VK. I was literally just thinking about you. Doesn't happen very often. But Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. I've adjusted the timing on the Twitch ads. So instead of getting 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes, we get 12 ads. Sorry, we get a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. So that means you're going to get more trivia questions you can try. No, you saved the president of Malaysia. Oh, that too. Well, you're on a 1 streak, right, VK, I think, from the end of last stream. Yeah, they tried to kill that claymation dude. Prime Minister of Micronesia. This is a Freightliner. This is the 114 SD. I don't like it. She's a bit too weak sauce for me. Which is not something I would usually say. I like weaker trucks as a general rule, but there's too much axle lock. Gets too much axle lock up. Fine. I was trying to keep you straight. You can turn all the way around then. I'll bang you against the boom to make you turn faster. Oh, that was a lot higher up than I thought. Good thing it just landed. Cargo. Rightio. Let's go TP McGee. We're going to go through the farm. Here we go. 1876, Melville Dewey. Yep, Dewey introduced the famous decimal system. Yes. What is its primary organizational purpose? It's for libraries. For organizing books. Not necessarily for libraries. Unless maybe it was used for something else and then was adopted for libraries. I have no idea, but... Oh, hold on, does this have... No, okay. Let's say that. Does this trailer have repairs? It was a little bit like self-torture. Yeah, like, it gets axle lock up too often. It's not difficult, it's frustrating when it happens, because it does it on flat bits. Like, it is not necessarily on bad terrain. It's not like it's stuck in mud or anything like that. It does Taiga things, but it doesn't recover as well as the Taigas do. Like, you know how Taigas get that weird axle lock when you stop? This gets axle lock when you're driving. Sorry, not this, the 114 SD. I wonder if he was in Australia not long ago. Owen Wilson, filming something. He was in a movie recently, I'm sure. Nate seems to like it. Yeah, Nate loves it. Melville Dewey's decimal system was devised in 1876, was created for classifying books, particularly in libraries. Oh, that was exactly spot on. I thought maybe it was like a trick question where it's also used for other things and was originally, it's like super glue was originally used as like, well, it was supposed to be used for making fucking gun sights. And then, yeah, they used it in Vietnam for patching up people. Like the chainsaw. Chainsaw was originally built and made and designed by a man to widen the birth canal during childbirth. Yeah, you got to be quick though with, so of course we've only got a minute and a half of ads, VK. You got a minute and a half to get the answer in. Not 3 minutes. Never had an issue with the 114 SD, or at least not that I've noticed. Yeah, I've only used it here. And yeah, it was like that's why I'm driving the Fleet Star. I was like, well, I need to find another truck. The Fleet Star's 1,700 kilos lighter and has an extra 10,000 torque, so. Yeah, you got to be joining on the spot with the answers now. You haven't got 3 minutes. You got 90 seconds. Now, do we want any medium planks? So we can fit a medium planks. What do I need medium planks for? I forget. No, I don't. I need medium planks with long planks. It's all good. I might just double check that I don't need regular planks. I don't think I do. I think all the regular planks on the other map are sorted. Find. Like. Take up your stream. Oh yeah, catch up. Yeah, 5 regular wooden planks for it. Yep, we're good. You got an hour, so just run the stream at 2 times speed. It won't take too long to catch up. If you want to hear me ramble on about shit, not that far behind. Start a new playthrough yesterday. Must use the smallest vehicle available for the required type. Pay 4 times for everything, no recovery. Sounds like a bit of fun. Shocking. Yeah, the Kodiak's great. Yeah, I use the Kodiak a heap. It's one of the OG long log trucks. Like when logging first came out, everyone was using it for long logs. It's not great as a saddle trailer, just because of it's like this, because of the length of the frame after the saddle. And it kind of isn't great with a ton of weight on the back, just because it's got a single axle. So it fucking bogs down and does wheelies, but it's still a very good truck. You just got to be careful with the tippiness. using a lot of... Actually, yeah, it would be good in Scandi because Scandi's pretty easy. Be a bit of fun. Scary stuff in America. Everything in Australia's actually... Everyone says that, but it's not true. I said this the other day, like, I've been bitten by spiders, but only because I was like picking them up and doing shit I shouldn't have been doing it with them. Like, if I can never see snakes, you want to avoid box jellyfish and fucking great white sharks, stay out of the ocean. You want to avoid saltwater crocodiles, stay out of the rivers. You're not going to be jacked by a fucking mountain lion or a grizzly bear in Australia. Have I watched Nate's latest tier list? I've watched half of it. I was watching it before the stream while I was eating dinner. Oh, seismic. Also, I'm driving the cat the wrong way. The cat doesn't have to come here. You want to avoid chlamydia? Yeah. Just don't touch the koalas. 745C. They're stoned anyway. They're not that exciting. They make a fucking horrible noise. Actually, a lot of our animals make, like our fucking vegetarian animals make a fucking horrible noise. Possums here. You should hear fucking possums fighting. Holy shit. Or mating. Yeah, koalas have like a crazy growl. Scary. They sound scary as fuck. It's not a growl. I think it's like a howl. Is what you'd sort of call it, but yeah. Grunt. I mean, Tasmanian devils eat meat. They're scary as shit too. Keep forgetting I don't need to turn all drive off. Special gearbox. Drop air how? Yeah. Been out such a long time, how to black out. That's all good, man. Hopefully you're okay. Yeah. I think I sorted out the music. Oh, everybody stretch. Hold on. Everybody get up. Stretch. Cool. Oh, thank you for the stretch. That's actually good. I was just like moving around in my chair going, oh, I should probably get up in a second. Well, just one little thing. Funnel web spiders are not dangerous unless you're an insect or a primate. Yeah. Funnel webs are the spider that I wouldn't say bites people the most, but they, because they fucking hide in shoes and shit. Big bastards. But I don't think anyone's died from a funnel web since like the 70s or something. Because yeah, like anti-venom and that sort of stuff is a thing. Scariest thing in Australia is working with a 6-pack on the rugby pitch for Sunday morning club. Yeah, smoking a dart while he's on the field. Like drinking beer at halftime was, I mean, it was the ARL at the time, but it used to be a thing in rugby league. Wasn't a rule or anything, just everyone fucking did it. Like in professional rugby league, I'm talking about. Like it's on TV because like you couldn't really afford to. Oh, this is going to be interesting. How far away is that Scout 800? We might go grab the Scout 800 and come back for this so we can put the Scout on the step. I'm keeping an eye out for it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, I should have left the trailer there. I could have towed the Scout. I might still do it. Flat tow the Scout to the road. Lame decision. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, at least it's not leaking fuel. That's good. So much more focus these days. Remember Welsh rugby player Jonathan Davies being asked in the commentary box if you'd like to be back out on the field. No way, I'd get crushed out there. Yeah, so like back in the day, and I'm sure this is probably a thing in other countries as well, like the UK and the US as well, but like professional sport players had full-time jobs. They were all like fucking, well, a lot of them were like tradies and shit. They're like a fucking bricklayer working like 80 hours a week and then also playing rugby league on telly, shit like that. I think nowadays with sports, not just like the like there's enough money in it that they can pay people, but also no, damn it. But also yeah, sports medicine and that sort of stuff has obviously improved. So. Nope. Contract, probably didn't have a contract. Back in those days, look out, Scout. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Come on. Catch should be good enough to just fucking... Essentially I'm just turning around. Oh, the scouting game, sorry. No, this one I don't have to repair. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you got to repair the trucks. Fucking, my God. Stop winching to the side. Give me the front or the fucking back. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh, and it fucking tipped over again. You bastard. I wonder. No, that's not going to work because my truck's tilted. I'm just going to tow it up to a decent spot. Like I said, I should have left the trailer on the road and just brought this out. Until you played rugby when you're a scholar and all, never ended up anywhere near pro. You're too small. 120, yeah. Back in the day, you would have been sweet in terms of like weight. At 120 Ks. Yeah. Harlequin rugby team train near where you live and they're huge. Yeah, like I've been going to rugby league matches since I was a kid. Like I played rugby league and we used to go to like rugby matches as well. Brumbies. And I remember when I was like really young, I like ran into, who was it? I think, it was Brad. I think, yeah, it was Bradley Clyde, who's a bit of a legendary Raiders player. And like, I remember thinking when I was probably like 10, thinking like when you see them on the field, because they're next to other big people, they don't seem big, but when I saw him in person, actually like fucking big Mal Meninga, right? He's a, my mate went to school with his son. Like, they're big. You just don't realize it because, yeah, when you see them on TV, especially when you're a kid, they, yeah. And of course, they're like next to other people who are big. They don't seem so huge. And then you see them in person, you're like, holy shit, that guy's massive. Like, I remember it was Bradley Clyde's thighs. I was like, holy shit, he's got massive thighs. I got crushed by Mal Meninga. Once we were at a water park, and he was coming down the slide after me, laughing his fucking head off. And I was going, Big Mal's gonna get me. Big Mal's gonna, and yeah, he got me. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's so annoying. I wish you could make the, like, I wish you could steer the trucks that you're fucking winching. I have to get this truck straight, otherwise it'll try and steer towards me. It's so annoying. Okay, so we want to go on the side anyway, because of the hill. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Put your handbrake on, dickhead. Played against Waikato Chiefs back in 2009. Yeah. Like, I played against, like, Todd Carney. Is it going to roll away? Hold on. Because I've got to... I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it any closer. Damn it, I missed. Fuck. Your handbrake sucks. And yeah, I remember even as like he was small, like he was short, but as a 15-year-old, like he was farm built. He's probably the way you'd describe him. Like yeah, he's from a farming family in Goulburn. But yeah, like as adults, like I just remembered quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, I need to pack it. Why has the Scout 800 got such shit handbrake? All the other trucks are usually okay. Could have packed it, yeah. Probably with a hook somewhere flat. No, I get it. I just got to be quick. If I give it enough of a run up, it might be okay. Because I can't, it sucks because you can't do that and then winch to the bit you're already winched to. Okay, hold on. Oh, I missed the button. Got it. Okay. I'm doing it to the wrong side, but that's okay. Because I gotta... You can't pack while it's winched, I don't think. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, now I'm not fucking lined up for the cat. I need to stop looking at chat while I'm trying to do stuff. I said the fucking articulated steering's a bit of a nightmare. Oh god. I don't think you can pack while winched. Like I know you can pack cargo while the crane's attached, but I don't think you can pack a truck. Again, I got the trailer nice and straight, but the cat's not. Where are the winch points on you? Right, we're good now. And it is not bad. Look, that truck stays there. You know what? They would have both fitted on the deck. I don't want the Scout fucking rolling off. Okay, it started to roll. Did you see that? The Clarkson family owns the rights of Padding to Bear. I didn't know that. Amazing, saying about your favorite. Right, let's just grab fuel out of the 680, then fuel out of the Scout. And hold on. Should be right. Right. Give me a second. Let's quickly grab something before we start doing this. Bob's wife drives to the shops and back with the handbrake fully engaged. Right. Let's go. And these are the last two vehicles we need to deliver, I'm pretty sure. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Oh, 10. I don't think it'll hold high up here. I'm just going to load diff lock. I wasn't watching. Hold on. Which ads are now running. We will be back shortly. Oh, come on. Attention, coming too soon to a chat near you. In a world where sports have evolved into giants, Neighbours Chats reminisces about the days of yore, where rugby legends and personal tales of near-pro dreams, from crushing sizes to scout shenanigans in SnowRunner. Chat's banter is a game within a game, and just when you think it's safe to tune in, beware. Twitch ads, I'll make this corner. Twitch ads are lurking around the corner. Stay tuned for more off-road antics and rugby-sized laughs. Sorry, 2 seconds. Load, please. Oh, okay, cool. Honk. Taking a while, no worries then. Now the trailer's like full dragging on the ground. Right turn. Like I checked because I was going left. Whoa. There's a tree. Right, the fuel is down here. Nine. Hold on. Refuel. Okay. Just grab the rest of the fuel. Oh, hold on. Yeah. We want to go left. Because we are going... Oh, awkward situation. Hopefully this road's okay. Are they jets? Yeah, these are the jet MHS3s. I think I like the look of them. I think they're the better ones, the best ones. But I know a lot of people run the twos. The twos, I think the twos look cooler. They're like more knobbly. But honestly, if you run any of the jet muds, you'll be fine. I don't think I've ever driven along this road. Not that I can recall anyway. Right, please be kind to me, trees. Thank you. Hold on. Refuel. Scout to me. Gotta get those 9 liters. Hopefully, I don't think the CT681 will unpack. I hope it doesn't. Oh, God. Good. Sweet. Now, this one should be going to the evacuee camp. It is. Sweet. We might actually... Oh, do we want to? We can grab the Ank. Put the Ank on the trailer. Because I like leaving trucks about in case I'm nearby and I need to like upright myself. Like if I tip over or something. Because we do need to deliver some stuff up here. Yeah, we might leave the Ank. We can bring the Ank back with the Fleet Star whenever we have to deliver the things. Free money. What's free money? Oh, with the Scout. Yeah, yeah, with the fuel in the Scout, you mean? It's it was $36 with the fuel in there. 9 liters. 145. The trailer, I think. I put up on rocks. I don't know. I think you can use. It's bad because it has. Yeah. So it's a really good fuel truck. The Yank Civilian. Like it's good for like towing around generators because it's very capable, right? And generators are kind of heavy and a pain in the ass to drag around. So yeah, I have that rule, you know. Don't sell a truck that can be used as a fuel truck unless you really, really need money. So. Because yeah, it's also very thirsty. Oh, we have to repair it. Crap. I forgot about that. Shit. I mean, that's okay. We can just fucking tow it back and repair it. Do we have anything with repair parts here? We don't. 566A's got a roof rack, but it doesn't have... It's just got a tyre. Ooh. So I think this has got repair parts on it, right? No, it doesn't. I guess we can bring the we can bring the Jeep through. So there's a resupply zone here, so we can just park in the resupply zone and then ooh, shit. I want to be able to steal the fuel out of it. Okay. The tank doesn't have repairs. We're going to have to bring something up. Whoops. Up to repair it. Crap. I didn't even think about that. I knew about it. I just forgot. Man, and I'm all the way up the other end of the map. Oh, man. Hey, Callum, how's it going? Unfortunately, no. I'm playing brutal mode, and I've got mods and tweaks that don't allow multiplayer. It doesn't work. Also, yeah, brutal mode's not really for co-op. But I do have a Discord, and every time I say this, people just don't bother going in. But yeah, we usually get a couple of people a stream asking if they can play with people. Oh, thank you for the sub. But yeah, if you go on the Discord, I do have a channel in there for, you know, if you're looking for people to play with. Okay, so I'm going to have to crap. The Ankh doesn't have repair parts on it. We're gonna have to bring up the Scout. Do this. All got unpacked. Ooh, Blade GPS, thank you very much. Now, can we... Nope, that's fine. Gotta grab the yank. Where are we? Yank civilian, where are you? There it is. This would be the easiest way to get it off the trailer. Whoa. It's trying to get me. Actually, you need to come back off the road, please. Close enough. That's 745C. Tool tech, slide axis. Alright, let's go this way. Actually, which way do I want to go? Oh, you know what? I reckon we can... it's kind of too late. Oh, no, we can. We're going to go... This might be a bad idea, but... we're going to go down... This is the quicker way. I don't think I would have been able to make it up here with the trailer and the truck and that sort of stuff. But we should be right going down. As long as I can pull this trailer around this tree. I think you're solid, right? Yes, you are. Hey, David. How's it going, mate? How's your morning? Like, yeah, with all the small rocks and stuff and like no winch points, I didn't think we'd make it up the little steep bits. This bit just up here in particular, like that bit, this bit here, and then also this after this left-hander, this bit, it's all rocky. So now it's really tight through the trees, so I think it's better just to try and go through. We can go left, that'll be easier. We don't have to go get that upgraded this time. Color makes pretty decent videos, nice. Honk. They SnowRunner videos, or what sort of... keep going. He's left somewhere, I mean right somewhere. Boxes, you'd be good, please. Come on. Hey. What's happening? We just took the Cat CT681 up to where it needs to be delivered and then realized that we needed to repair it. And I should have done it before I came, like before I took it to the farthest place on the map. So we'll probably bring the Scout 800 up to give it a repair. But we'll head back to the other map. Leaders are for communists. Well, it's definitely the superior measurement. That is for sure. He's used by more people in the world. Base 10 mathematics is definitely better. I wouldn't say it's more accurate. You can get really accurate numbers with fractions if you use enough fucking numerals on them. You know, 327, 977,426 sixteenths. Ooh, careful. Don't crash. Which is 0.1. I guess you can still do 0.125 of an inch, 0.025 of an inch. But that's not liters, right? I'm thinking, yeah, what is it? It's a point of like an ounce, a fluid ounce, not an inch. What is it? 16 ounces to a gallon? Because that fucking makes sense. A nice arbitrary number. Is it? I don't know. I can't even remember what it is. Quarts kind of makes sense. Quarts is like a quarter, right? Units are supposed to be communal. That's essential to their function. Yeah. Aren't fluid ounces a thing? Isn't a quart a thing? What's the decimal for a gallon then? Yeah, like a 16-ounce fucking deli container. That's not weight. That's liquid. Yeah, I know. 4 quarts to a gallon makes sense. That makes sense because quarter, right? But then, like you know, you go 0.725 quarts. The fuck is that? How much is that? That's why the game's called SnowRunner and the first map has no snow. There's actually a reason for that, and it's a logical reason. So the first game was spin tires, and then they made the second game was Mud Runner, which was essentially spin tires with better menus and a couple of improvements. And there was like a bit of a legal dispute going on between Saber Interactive and the developer who developed. He did work for Saber. Developed spin tires and Mud Runner. His name's Pavel. So there was a legal battle kind of going. I think it only got resolved. I don't even know if it is resolved. I haven't heard, but I assume it's resolved. now, but it was going for years, right? And it sort of started right as SnowRunner was going to come out. So when it first was announced at, I think it was either E3 or PAX, I think it was E3, it was called MudRunner 2. And then after, you know, when it got closer to development, it was SnowRunner, a MudRunner game, and then eventually they just dropped it and called it SnowRunner. So it wasn't because the whole game was supposed to be snow. It was because they needed to change the name legally so that it wasn't MudRunner, because they didn't want to have to, like, they didn't want to have problems with the legal battle. So yeah, it was never supposed to be all snow. Also, snow's more difficult. Like, if you started in Alaska, no one would fucking play the game. Like, people think Michigan's hard enough. Running snow's both side hustle, yeah. He's a regular Tony Montoya. So hello to my little friend. Ooh, I know Uwa's not from Scarface, but Chainstruck. Scent of a woman. Chainstruck 2 GMC. Right, I apologize about the beeps. Yeah, what do you think that cargo container's full of? He's all snow. 4 pints to a quart. It's perfectly simple unless you use the Troy standard. Yeah, and then there's Imperial gallons and then US gallons. They're different as well. Like Imperial feet and US feet are different. Yeah, no, I don't know if it was resolved then. I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was like up until this year was when it, like, because Expeditions wasn't a runner game, it was different enough that they could call it that. I don't know all the intricacies. I don't know the result and everything that happened, but yeah. Sneeze. I'm pretty sure I remember where all these are. One of them's near the fucking invisible shit logs. One of them's on a building on the right side of the road. I think the other one's near the fucking... Use a seismic vibrator to locate the underground cache, yeah. The Hitachi. The giant Hitachi massager. Oh, we're about to get ads Vic. Oh, sorry, yeah, VK. There's just kilo bags out in the open here. We might also, I forgot this is that's muddy tarmac, muddy asphalt. Also, there'd be 50 kilo bags, right? I mean, that's the same if snow weighs the same as cement. Or, no, 20 kilo bags. Now, if the contract isn't active, does the thing still beat? I don't actually know. I don't think it does. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a task we need to get that we can't see on the map for some reason. Down in here. Here we go. The real-life survival story of castaway Alexander Shellkirk, marooned for over 4 years, directly inspired which enduring work of fiction. Mr. Hanks. Castaway, obviously, searching for underground fires. Pretty sure it's just up here on the left, right? It's fucking right here. Not even where I thought it was up over there. People may get wet, upset if you get their cocaine wet, yeah. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Something somewhere. No, that's not. That's where we pick it up. Where do we discover it? Like, surely it's not on the other map. Oh, it's up there. Okay, hold on. Ank. Oh, yeah, something somewhere. Okay, cool. Gilligan's Island. 10-hour tour. That's what I'm looking for. Right. So for this one, we got to go. We've got to drive to there, which we can do, but then there's a special cargo which is spawned here, which we can't get right now, but that's fine. Right. And I think that's the last task that we've need to activate. Where are you, TMZ? Just quickly mark. Oh, fuck, where was it? There. There. Daniel Defoe's classic novel, Robinson Crusoe. Oh, so I was wrong about Castaway. Robinson Crusoe was famously based on the experience of Scottish sailor Alexander Selkirk. Didn't even think about Robinson Crusoe. Stage one. Now the other one's like, oh, careful. We go. What's up here? I remember these. Look up here on the left, right? Yes. And the other one's near that fucking shit. It's where we have to drop the water off. This is where all these are. With the invisible stumps. And it's getting dark, which is bad. It's like fucking here. There's like a crater down in here somewhere. G'day Josh, how's it going mate? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? I'm about to get ragey, you can tell. Oh, I can tell. Frustrated at this fucking thing. This is the way in. Or no, it's further around down there. There's one of the invisible stumps. I think there's another one underneath me. No, they're on the right. Nope, I am driving on one. Fucking hell. You got to bring a bunch of water in and out of here. And you got to go over this crater. It's on the other side of the crater is where the water is. Yeah, we're probably going to use... Hey, look at them, all those little ones just here on the right of the truck. They just hang your truck up, something savage. You can't see the fucking things. I'm thinking the Zix 56XA will be the little truck to bring stuff from the semi-trailer. So it's a little bit more, I mean, it's not as high, but it's a little more agile, so it can hopefully dodge the fuckers. And they're fucking everywhere. Oh, tree, no. Oh, they just made this place such a fucking hellhole. And it's a frustrating hellhole. It's not a difficult hellhole, it's just frustrating. There's a stump. I might be able to run over it forwards, but I might not. Hopefully the back of the... Nope. See, we're caught. We're stuck on the tree. And there's stumps on the left and there's stumps on the right. Oh my god, we're completely stuck. Fuck's sake. Look at them all. These are all things to get caught on. No. Damn it. Oh, so annoying. I fucking hate this shit. Like, make the game tough. Don't make it... Oh, don't make it tedious and annoying. Okay. Thank fuck. We only have to come down there about 4 or 5 more times. Like, regular tree trunks are fucking evil enough. And then they're like, let's make them really, really, really small. And we'll make them black. And then we'll make the ground around them black too. And we'll put them fucking everywhere. Yep. And Zing knows it. I'm going to use the 56XA to ferry water in and out from there. We'll see how it goes. It's like four trips or something, 3 or 4 trips that I'm going to need to make. But at least that's the last of the seismic. Turns all drive off as I get off, like start going off road. Wonder how the newer ghost frame dock trucks would go there. They might go okay. I think maybe the axles might get caught up. Like, I mean, this add-on has the hanging down bit at the back, which is a bit of a fucking nightmare. Yeah, random tiny, like, invisible stump. I knew what you meant. Right, change truck, fleet star. Mouse is too far away. Ooh, there's no fuel. Refuel from... Oh, the paste ice here. Okay, good. It's about a full tank, though. So this... that upright needs to go to... old oil rig. What other would we have far away? On a rolls and package sand. We could do that on the way back, I guess. Swimming the wrong way is the chemical barrels. Where are they going? To the pier. Okay. It's a shame there's 3 of them. I've only got 2 spare slots on this. Otherwise I could grab them on the way. How far? That crosses up to there. I guess we could get them. Okay. There is one there. There is one there. Where's the other one? Not off the waterfall, okay. I'm blind. I mean, yes, but I'm just looking at the shape of the circles. Is there another one up here? Maybe. I don't think there's one. I don't think it's off here if it is. Because I could grab that one, and if there's another one up here, I could get the 2, and then I can take the stuff down for far away, and then on the way back up, grab that one on the way out, and then I'd probably cross the river here, or cross the waterfall there. I just need to find the third one. Oh, there. I guess we can grab those 2, and then we'll grab this one last. They're all in a row. All right, let's go TP McGee. Fuel might be an issue, but we can bring the pay start down if we need to. Or even the Jeep. Depending on where we end up. Or the Scout. We've got to bring the Scout up this way anyway. Bit of mud's really shit through here. I remember that. Oh, hold on. I think I can get through there. I can. Got to remember that the oversized cargo is kind of tippy. Ooh, that's a good question. I thought I could just drive along. Okay, Adam, how's it going? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. It'll sort itself out. How's your Wednesday, Adam, so far? I guess it's early, right? Unpack, pack, restore crane. Ooh. This is just the rear of the trailer doing its thing. It saves me having to reverse all the way up, like I'm going to have to do with this one. You're right. You just rolled your pace stuff 5600 down a cliff. That's not ideal. And she's heavy too, so she's a bit of a bitch to get back on her wheels. Oh, crane, unpack, pack. Okay, good. I was like, I saw the gateway marker. I guess it's because you can also get oversized drilling equipment from the quarry. And I was like, this doesn't need to be dropped off what the other map, does it? I was like, no, my railway station warehouse is definitely on this map, but yeah. I've done dumber things. Held high. That's great. Good on you, Fleet Star. It is straight, right? Yeah, it is. I would cut through there, but there's a bunch of trees. Hey, Tetsuya, how's it going? Super early in Cali here. Oop. Yeah, I got the music fixed. I can hear it. I don't know why. I can't figure out why, but I've figured out another way to do it. Like usually what I do is I run, like all the game music runs on the game channel. And then my headset has a chat channel as well. And that's what I run the monitor on, the music. So then I can turn it up and down myself. So I can turn it down without turning the game down, which means it doesn't affect you guys. And also, yeah, but yeah, so for some reason that stopped working. I don't know why. So yeah, it works for now. You know what? I think we're going to run the rest of the take the rest of the fuel out of this fuel carrier and delete it. I think. Kind of there for emergencies. This isn't an emergency, but it might be. Almost. But yeah, I've got enough fuel trucks around, and I should be able to make it to the refuel. Yeah, cool. I should be able to make it. Oh, I can't delete it yet. To the warehouse and back to the gateway where the fuel is on a single tank should be fine. Should. You just had an ad for Caterpillar Genuine Parts. That's interesting. Did I? Oh yeah, I did mention in the description Cat 745C twice. That's funny. Boom. Oh, that's that one done. So we're gonna go grab some things. Right, we're doing far, far away, which is what, 2 package sand and metal rolls? 2 metal rolls. Okay, so that's 6 slots. Perfect. And then package sand. Let's pack this. Right, he's all the way down there. And then we'll go around. Where did I leave? Yeah, the scout 800's down here. He's got to come to the gateway too. Oh, I've got to get repair points for it. I think. Oh, I think it might be. It doesn't matter. We'll take it that way. Cool. Actually, no, that bit's shit. Yeah, it's fine. I know where I'm going, but just good idea. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of icy terrains and treacherous cliffs, one trucker, ONCC, faces the ultimate challenge, gravity. Meanwhile, Tetsegia rides the same wave, greeting neighbor across time zones. And as the plot thickens with tech troubles, neighbor conquers the sound barrier. But beware, Virgin Reticleton IV warns of an impending adpocalypse. Will our hero survive? Stay tuned. Finally finished the Black River contract. Nice. Are you doing the tasks as well, or just the contracts? Love the bot app. Yeah, they're funny, eh? Sometimes they're better than others, but yeah. Refuel. Oh, hold on. These will be... I guess we could know there's that fucking branch there. No, we're going around. The bloody tree that I get stuck on every time and then bitch about. Pass as well. Cool. There are some ones you're going to have to come back. There are some like big, like the super order and what's something for the people. It's like a global contract, and you have to drop off stuff on most of the maps. So you may end up having to go back at some stage, but you got the initial chunk of them out of the way, which is good. Yeah, that's it. Cement for a region. That's the one. And then super order, yeah. Oh, is there anything else? I think I'm just trying to remember if there's anything else I needed to take to the port, but it doesn't matter because I don't have enough slots. We might check in case it's like fuel or something, if I need to take any, because I can grab that on the way. Usually get a bit of a bump coming down here, so let's take a slightly different path. There we go, good work. Yeah, that tree's just in there that I always get caught on. Oh no, it's further down. Ah, damn it, I went past it. Yeah, I was like, I know where I'm going. I don't need to put this. I might as well put the marker there. I remember because there's this like U-turny bit. I think this little loop. P16 has 12 for days for a Michigan fine truck. Yeah. P16's good. Ooh. Like, it's obviously got its weaknesses since it doesn't have all drive, but it's got really good, like, it's got specially coated tires, which helps. Please don't tip over, by the way. But yeah, it's like, it's the same as like the TwinSteer. The TwinSteer is really good in Michigan as well. You just got to be, like we said in Zingstream, like you just got to be careful early on while you're new at the game. Like it's definitely a experienced skill-based truck. But you can do a bunch of stuff taking it back on the way back to the garage instead of, instead of just driving it back empty. You can double up some stuff in Island Lake with another truck with a crane and things like that. You're used to the collabs from your normal save. The collabs are pretty good. But yeah, the P16 doesn't really get stuck a lot in Michigan unless you're, unless you're driving like a Mastodon driver. I'm just trying to drive straight through the mud pits. Like if you drive sensibly, you'll get anywhere, do anything. One, two, three, four. I declare thumb war. Bow, shake, kiss, fight. Haha. I remember thumb wars from when I was a child. You don't know the Mastodon. That's how much I hate it. Nice. Look out, fish. And all drive will help. Thank you. Donk. Whoops. Sweet. All right, unpack cargo. We go back up here, and then we're going. It's. Hold on a second. It's there, right? Okay, yeah. It was. Here it is. We can go this way. Unpack cargo, yes. We just want to drag it closer so we get weight on wheels. Ah, come on. Bonk. Darn it. 10:54. You know, ducking around the back of the house would probably be quicker. Not that this mud pit's really that bad, but nah, it's fine. I guess it's fine after you've been through it a couple of times. Anyone tried Where Winds Meet? No, I have not. Is it a driving game? I wish there was a way to see how many hours you had per save. Yeah, me too. And like, I think distance traveled is in, I don't think it is. Distance traveled is here. So you can do it that way. Like if you go to each region, it'll tell you how far you've traveled. And if you go to all, it'll be everything. 5,587,191 kilometers. No, meters, not kilometers. So 500,000 kilometers. If my maths is correct. I did see, have you seen RV there yet? That looks like it could be a bit of fun. Hey, Bowski, you think the blue low saddle flatbed is better than this trailer? Better in slanted areas? You mean the stock one? The 5-slot? The 5-slot's terrible. MMORPG like Shima and Yote. Oh, is it? I think I saw that in my Steam, like in the like in the store, like as an ad. It's like another like samurai game, right? Yeah, the blue 5-slot gets hung up on this truck all the time. Yeah, RV there, yeah, it looks like silly fun, yeah. I think it would probably be best with mates though. I haven't seen a lot. I saw just a little bit of a video. I was like, that looks interesting. Yeah, the sideboard, the 5-slot sideboard. Yeah, no, this truck hangs up all the time on it. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I think I can just run down the edge, right? Instead of driving through the swamp. Or should I just drive through the swamp? Let's drive through the swamp. Looks like there's a little path along the side here that we can follow. As long as we can make it through the trees. Yeah, I'm on the bonk. Or was it? Yeah, I don't think I'll stream it. I can't play Mega Bonk for 5 hours or 7 hours or even 1. Like I do like 4 or 5 rounds and then I'm like, I've had enough. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm like, I'm going to play again. Like I said, I'm really not liking Clank, but I need to use Clank to unlock the next level. I do like the Mega Chad. And Calcium's pretty cool too. new content or without a maintenance server the other day. What, in SnowRunner? That's normal. They have it all the time. It's like every 2 weeks. Maintenance outage in SnowRunner. It's just for back-end server stuff. Probably, it's probably like after Patch Tuesday or something. And they're like literally just patching the, I assume they'd be Linux boxes, right? Probably. Oh, I guess they could be Windows machines if they're running games, but yeah, probably. Actually, it probably would be Windows if they're running games, now that I think about it. Only buying for an hour as well, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any more content till... I mean, they could surprise us, but I wouldn't expect any more content or updates or anything like that. Like, not even break fixes until next year, when Season 17 comes out. Just going off what they usually do. December, Christmas and all, yep. That's what they did last year. The C500 DLC released in November, and then there was nothing till Season 15 came out in May. Is that right? Was it May? I think so. April or May. It took fucking ages. Oh wait, was the Mac Pack before then? Was Mac Pack before Season 15? It was. Like, it's possible. Like I said, they could surprise us, but just going off their regular cadence then. Yeah, Mac Pack was before Season 15 because I used them in Glades. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the C500 pack was in November. Yeah, it was. It was definitely in November. Or early December, like early December. And then, yeah, I guess Mac Pack might have been like February. But they're saying Q1 2026. So it might be, it could be February, it could be March for Season 17. So, and if it's that close, you wouldn't expect them to release a new truck DLC. I think they only released the Mac Pack because Season 15 was taking so long. And everyone was fucking about ready to riot. There'll be a sale. I can almost guarantee it. Everyone's on sale every month almost. Now, where is that tree? Ooh. Mac Pack was Feb. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, if there was going to be a new region release in February or March, they wouldn't do a mid-season release then. Like I said, they could surprise us, but how much is the map completed? We are 74%. We've been a bit slow. I mean, it's all the, like, no overloading, but also, like, the truck stuff took us a long time because we were using trailers and that. We're not just flat towing things. Making it a bit more difficult. A lot of fun, though. Oh, that's what I was going to check. Shit. What else? Swimming the wrong way. It's just that one. Water boom's that one. Fire department. Water tower 3, 4, underground fires. That's all in the other map. Ontario administration is timber for the locals, which is just planks and planks, and then planks and planks. Preventative care, hay bales, that's from the other map. Floodland is the pipes. Oh yeah, we need to go down and get those pipes. They're from here. Oh yeah, I was going to go across the fucking waterfall instead of around. Oh, this is probably better because we needed fuel anyway. Okay, we don't need any fuel. Oh, we could do... No, because there's no fuel down here. There's a little bit in that scout fuel carrier, but not a lot. So I'm thinking I could do the contest. Because it's one fuel to there and then one fuel to here. And then I could grab the pipes and then some of the package sand. Like four out of the 8. Because we need package sand for putting out the underground fires, right? Yeah. 2, 4, 6. For some reason I thought there was 8 sand required. If that's just consumables for that one. I think it's just consumables. Oh no, metal rolls. And small pipes. I don't really want to do the contest. Not now. Damn it. And I'll deliver this. Do we have, I can't remember if we've got all the metal beams for the crafting. We still need metal rolls for the crafting too. What about how to continue your main shenanigans? Nice. Hold on. Where do I need to deliver them? Go around the corner. Going around the bridge fiascos helped you a lot. Yeah, nice. The go fuck yourself bridge. I'm pretty sure that's the last time we have to come to here. Oh, and okay. I think I'm going to cross the waterfall and head up. Actually, I'll probably cross the waterfall, then head down to here, and then head up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Give me a second. I just need to send a quick message. All right. Message. All right. Continue on. You know that riff? Yeah, it's a cover. Richard's coming 2 minutes. Vic, there's going to be more trivia. Let's go. I don't know if you're still... Sorry, Vic. I don't know why I keep calling you Vic. VK. Oh my God. Oh God. Trailer, where are you going? Okay. It was like, I'm going to go jump on these rocks. Parkour. Yeah, I think it's the main garage music, right? Is what the cover is of. All right. Did I get a reply? Its name echoes the Roman god of war, a fitting tribute to its often reddish fiery appearance. Which planet is this? Mars. Mars is the god of war, it's not Mercury. I'm pretty sure it's Mars. You ready, VK? You were ready for that? Don't want to waste your minute 30. Straight through the trees. Oh, please don't get stuck on this. Okay, yep. Mars is the planet named after the Roman god of war. Yep. Points all round. The Milky Bars are on me. And Roe McManus. Wait, there's the wrong way. Shit. Can we go left? I went right? Probably. This might be a bad idea, but I am made of bad ideas. Crap. We don't have a spare tire on this thing either. No, we don't. It's fine. sped up a minute. Yeah, lags a minute or two every hour. Yeah, yeah. Pluto was a planet. It was a planet. Now it's a dwarf planet. Hello, he's saying fuck because I banged my truck. My suspension's almost completely dead. Pluto will always be a planet to you. Milky Bar Kid is strong and tough. He only eats what's good enough. Nestle Milky Bars. Milky Bars are on me. Anyone who's not Australian say, what the fuck are you talking about? just Google Milky Bar Kid ads. Fucking great. Classic 80s, 90s Australian television or ads. The Milky Bar Kid grew up to be a talk show host. Or at least one of them. I assume there's multiple Milky Bar Kids because I'm pretty sure there were like ads back in like the 60s and the 70s maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I have a feeling that there was more than one. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow subscribe button. Feel free to use your free Twitch Prime sub too. It's free. Thank you, VirgilBot. Can we cut straight through there? Maybe. Or will we get caught? I'm just looking. Put a mark there so I can like look. At least one was a girl too. Oh yeah, there was two, wasn't there? It's risky because of the stupid branches in this region, but looks like it's probably okay. The logs, I mean. I've like slammed these all the way into the corner here with the cat. Is this a... No, this isn't a cover. This is just a one that was made by describing SnowRunner things. Kind of reminds me of like a Japanese music, like it sounds like it could be in Ghost of Yotei. Like a lot more like a pan flute. I don't know how much we have to come back down here, so we might as well steal the remaining fuel out of this if we can. Oh, it's already empty. Okay, never mind. Delete trailers. Yep, okay. Hopefully I don't get a copyright thing for that. Turn the music off in the game. It should turn off the ambient music as well. Anyway, I guess I got done for a Monty Python skit yesterday or on Monday. Ineligible for what's it called? Not customization, fucking monetization. Spam, 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 spam. Best. Yeah, I didn't know a fucking GIF would get me, or a clip would get me demonetized. Hopefully the video finishes processing soon. I don't think I get a few views on old VODs, not a ton. Okay, out of high. Let's go. I think there's what, like 60 liters or something in here. This intersection hasn't been repaired at all. We left this here on the first episode. $61. That was close. Delete. Please don't make me tip over, trailer. Okay, just get stuck. That's fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. What was I doing? Was it crafting? Small pipes 3. We can do that in one run, so we don't need to do that. Metal rolls 2. We got 6 slots. 6 sand, so that's 2, 4, 6 sand, yes. And that's just water. That's just water. This is just timber, hay bales, medium pipes that I've got. The gold, that's fine. Water boom, that's going down there. That's just the rolls and the small pipes, that's fine. Let's check. Oh, abandoned trailer, no. Bad accident, no. Water boom 6. Consumables, we need to craft those. Help the villagers use just planks, which we can get on the way. Yes. Something somewhere, a special cargo. Okay. So, it was just 2, right? Two metal rolls. There's metal rolls right there. Because we need... Shit, how many are we doing? 3, right? 1 consumables. 2 consumables. These aren't consumables. 3 consumables. And the consumables are 1, I'm pretty sure it's 1 metal beam, 1 metal roll, and 1 long planks. The fucking dumbest thing ever. But we have, where are we? Plant. We have the 3 metal beams. Oh, we've got the 3 metal rolls. So we just need the 2 metal rolls. Okay. All right, just 2 metal rolls then. Although, like I said, the metal rolls are... it's going to be just about the same, right? We've got to go to the farm. We can leave the metal rolls at the farm. Or we can leave the metal rolls at the sawmill. Because then we'll grab the 3. Yeah, we'll leave. Okay, all right, we'll leave the metal rolls at the sawmill. Right. Metal rolls 1. They're adding a new style of music. This is my music. I was upset that they didn't give us any music for season 15, season 16, and I was like, they should just use AI. I was like, you know what? I'll just fucking do it. I do have some Ontario music mixed in with it as well, though. Restore crane. Nah. They're like I said, I've got the Ontario music mixed in too, but... And it's funny because I don't remember what is and what isn't all the time. I think this might be... I don't know, actually. think this one's one of mine as well. Yeah, like the prompts I used, because I used AI, right? Was like, you know, like fingerstyle guitar, playing arpeggios, things like that. Yeah, this one's one of mine. Oh, shit. Rip. Fucking rip. Fine. We were going to bring this up to the gateway anyway. Actually, it does sound a bit like settlement building games, doesn't it? Do you want to go around? We want to go around so we can grab fuel. I think, oh, we should make it up all the way up there with this fuel, right? 50, nah, just in case. Slightly longer, but I don't think it'll be that much like longer in time. We just burn down the road. So funny, I haven't had to bring a repair truck. I just use the fucking Scout 800. And with the fucking race suspension and a roof rack, and look at it go. It doesn't tip over or anything. The villager is under attack, yeah. They're trying to break through the walls. They're trying to break through. Wololo. Oh, no, they're different games, but my God, they are billions. Shortcut. It legit feels like a modded version of the Scout 800 now. Like, it's just so stable. Actually, it kind of feels like the Chevy. Like the way the Chevy did. They both feel very similar from when I was driving them in that, when we tested it out. Whoop. Singing its praises, tip over. Whoops. That's the problem. It makes you reckless. And then you tip over in a field without any winch points. You're like, son of a bitch. Warehouse is full, my lord. Kinda reminds me of Banished, this music. Ooh. Lucky I didn't get a million damage there. Whoop. There's no fear and no stress. No longer in the. There's no longer a thing in the scout. Wait 2 seconds. Whoa. Lucky I got repair points. Now we're going to need repair points to repair the cat CT681, but we can just grab points from what's it called? From the farm. There's a resupply zone there, so. Has Nate done a scout tier list recently? I can't remember. If he has, surely this is S tier, right? He did, yeah. Like I put this in, maybe I didn't finish watching it. I've watched, I think it's more than half, but I've watched a bunch of the The one he put out today. I guess it would be yesterday for him, but we've got to be Johnny on the spot to get this fuel tank repaired. Repair. The first one, yeah, okay. Hey, sir. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday, bud? Let's do this. Which heads are now running. We will be back shortly. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where the soundtrack is as unpredictable as the terrain, Neighbour navigates the icy challenges of Ontario. Kowski's ears are on high alert for new tunes, while Virgin McTickleton braces for the ad avalanche. Will the guitar riffs lead to a victory or just echo in the vast snowy silence? Stay tuned for more epic moves and musical grooves. Hashtag SnowRunner Saga. Nice. Careful. Oh, just watch out for damage. Okay. No, I was watching my gear indicator. Refuel. And a fuel tank. Let's also fill up the cap before we forget. Back to the scout. To the gateway. Let us go. Actually, I'm sure that there's stuff we have to deliver up. Maybe I'm wrong. Up to the evacuee camp. I thought there was more things. That's not a contract. I've scrolled through all the contracts. Is there more tasks that we have to do that I've forgotten about? Actually, we probably won't leave it. I might leave them at the gateway, not the sawmill. Four trucks, 45 minutes. You couldn't cross one section of the river in Maine where you needed to go. So fuck right off. Yeah. Just take a day. I wonder which bit you're getting stuck in. Give me a second. Refuel. Fuel tank to me. Need to get more route maps out on the Discord. They take longer than you think, and I'm also doing them by memory too. So like sometimes I'm like, fuck, I can't remember exactly where we go. Where is it really bad? All right. Maine. Is it just the river crossing near where you need to go get the scout and deliver it? Just trying to get the scout across the river a few times already. Usually coming from the other way, but maybe the push is... I'm trying to remember where the scout is. Is it the one up here? In this shitty field? Yes, okay. So, the easiest way to get to this scout, this shitty field is shitty. The easiest way to get to this stuff is to come via the north. So, if you come out of the gateway, out of the garage, come down along here, skirt around the left side of this lake, cut along here, through there, and then they're wooden planks. I don't know why they're showing us gold. And then you can island hop essentially all the way up to the gateway. Then there's a tiny little bit of like super snow here, but there's winter points around. You can just drive through it. And then you follow this along past this house to the waterfall. With the waterfall, you just go around the south side of it. Go around the south side of it. You might need diff lock just to help with the rocks. And then, yeah, through the log station, and then you can duck in the back of it. So, yeah, that's the way that I would go to get there. And that's the way that I always went. This crossing kind of sucks. It's not too bad, but it does kind of suck. And this one's just a pain in the butt to get to. I guess you get from the warehouse across there and then go all the way around. It's very tippy up through here, up along this way, but that's also another way. But yeah, to get to this warehouse and this house and this log station, I just always go this route in the north. Yeah, this is the crossing you're struggling with. Yep. I think I went through it once and was like, I'm never going through that again. Also, I didn't realize that this was all mud and I drove like straight into it. Got stuck like here and then winched for fucking like 20 minutes trying to get around. So yeah. So yeah, go the north way from the gateway along the top. It's not deep and it's not really, it's just a bit rocky. So like I said, diff lock around this side of that rock. It's deep on this north side of it. So yeah. Right, change truck. Let's do the Scout. You're coming with me. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but yeah, it's tough, right? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna leave these. Unpack cargo, crane. Actually, that's fine. Ow. Get the winch out, and then you can do that. There we go. Nope. Other way. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Please turn the other way. Turn the other way. Here we go. Thank you. That hitbox is a bit fucked. No! Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, damn it. Now I'm going to have to rearrange it when I get down here. Because we need 3 planks. We don't quite have enough space for 3. Alt F4 that thing. No, I'd have to go back too far. It's fine. I don't like to Alt F4 unless it's like a game-breaking thing. Like if I tip over, then it's my fault. But if something crazy happens, like when I fight the fucking boss, fought the boss in Maine with the trailer boss, that was an Alt F4 moment. Man, the name's like a curse you now. You just got to find good routes. Once you find good routes, it's a fucking wonderful region. I love Maine. It's the epitome of exploration is required. Like and I did it early. Like I did it after British. Like I did Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, British Columbia, then Maine, and yeah, it taught me a lot. Like you almost never use the main roads. I wouldn't say never, but you know, it's not very often. You need to pull you off, please. What the trailer was, yeah. I did, you should have seen it. It's fucking... It's the FLD. The mud flaps on the FLD flip through trailers and it freaking goes bananas. BANANAS. I will just double check. It is planks, right? Yes. That's a weird order to pack cargo, but okay. No, damn it. She's a little heavy. A little heavy when it's fully extended. Come back this way, please. Right, now Tippy McGee Tippy, right? I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. I commented on a comment on Reddit over the weekend. People didn't even realize that you could pack, like they're like, oh, I packed the truck, like the Chevy CK1500 on top of the Azov 7. And someone's like, yeah, you can pack them on trailers as well. And I was like, you can also pack them on packed cargo. So yeah, the requirement for trailers and vehicles to be packed is it needs to be on packed cargo on a truck or on a trailer, and all of the wheels need to be touching said truck, trailer, or cargo, right? So all four wheels on a truck, or all six or whatever. On the Scout Fuel Carrier, it includes the jockey wheel at the front, so it's 3 tires. It's the 2 ones in the back plus the front one. Also, let's get a photo. But yeah, you can pack on packed. It's handy at times. And it includes it not just your trucks, you can pack other trucks as well. You can pack like mission ones and that sort of thing. It's like the whole, like a large part of the premise of brutal mode. I think it is a little unrealistic. Considering they don't seem to even strap them down, they just wheel chocks. Should be fine. What was that? Weird. Looks unsafe. It'll be fine. I'm not going far. It is like wobbly, wibbly wobbly. You know what? Let's get a muddy photo. Grass is in the way. They did do a pretty good job with the packing of vehicles. It does work quite well. Occasionally you get weird things where it won't pack and then you just like winch it a centimeter and then it fucking works. Things like that. But yeah, it is done quite well. The packing of cargo is also quite good, right? It's just like the overloading and that sort of stuff is not a thing. Hold on. We are doing... Ooh. Also, hey, Halsey, how you doing? Boom. There's that one done. And then the next one is timber, no, helping the locals. Helping the villagers. Close. Bonk. Uh-oh. Unpack trucks and trailers. Okay. It's just like rolling. Right. It's almost fell off too. We want to take it off here anyway, so falling off would not be ideal. You. Store crane. How's your Wednesday so far, Horsey? How's the move going? Are you all settled in? Scout. Oops, sorry about your fence. Just kidding. Such a versatile flatbed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this will fit on other... a lot of the Scouts will fit in a sideboard bed too. Like the trailer and the bed itself. Right, repair parts have been purchased. We can finish this one. See if we can go this way. Ooh, Khan versus CK versus Scout, which is the best? I think the Scout wins out. Just because it's got the most amount of fuel and repair points on it. I haven't really driven the Khan much. Like I did drive it when we were testing the update, but not for long. It definitely, ooh, I was going to say it got the best deal, but no, that's not true. The Scout's no longer a tippy nightmare. That's just a scary to drive. Sharon. Like the fact that the Khan, well, now has more fuel, which is nice, but also can tow Scout fuel carriers is handy. And I don't know if it had a roof rack before. I'm not sure. Like I only used it once and it ran out of fuel and I got upset and was like, I'm never using that stupid truck again. Yeah, I think the Scout, S-tier Scout. I think the Chevy's also an S-tier Scout. Like I haven't had to bring a maintenance truck. I've just been using the Scout. Because it's got so many fucking repair points on it. There's like 600. 450, 150, yeah, 600. Khan only gets the option of 5 Scout trailers. How many Scout trailers are there? So I can't do all the Scout trailers? If not, that's stupid. There's the fuel, there's the off-road, there's the maintenance, there's the large maintenance. There's the 2 slot, there's the 1 slot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there might be more than 5. But it's better than none. Like I think with all the scouts in the game now and all the, you know, the power creep, I guess you'd call it. You know, you've got I mean, even like the Burlak but yeah, the Earth Roamers and all that sort of stuff. I think it's fair to have that every scout should be able to tow scout trailers, including the Rezvani, and like also, like I've said, this F-750. I think you should be able to swap between I think this is empty, right? Yeah, it is. We can delete the. Actually, no, we won't delete it just in case we want to take it back to the garage to store fuel in it. I don't think we're going to need to. Fuel off-road both service and the, okay, yeah, and the Explorer, yeah, the radar. I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, so all the ones that carry fuel and stuff. But yeah, okay, so like not the fucking Scout curtain side or the off-road. Oh no, you said off-road. So yeah, you can't do every contract. That's it. Yeah, that's just silly. Like, why not all the hitches should be the same? Ooh, careful off the road. Happy trail music. This is the sad montage at the start of a movie. The dude's wife dies, or the wife's husband dies. It's like raining at the funeral, and they've got umbrellas and yeah. An agent comes to present Bob with one last mission. Yeah. The Scout is insanely, yeah, it is insanely good. Like I said, S tier Scout. It really is. And like, yeah, I've said it before. Oh, it's over there. I was like, where the fuck did the Hank go? Repair. Roof rack. Caterpillar. I didn't have as much damage as I thought. Okay. Refuel. Roof rack. Caterpillar. Could do it with the yank, but they should be able to do it. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. We're about to get more things, VK. The last trivia of the evening. Did I just give it all the fuel and take it back? I sure did. Some contracts you can't do it. Some contracts they have it where you have to deliver it first and then repair it after. You're not mine, right? Really? What? Make them fucking despawn, you stupid game. Like I said, I thought there was more stuff we had to bring up here, but maybe we don't. Oh. Yeah, I hate when, yeah. Like some of them here despawn, but that one doesn't. Tennessee's the worst for it. Tennessee, none of the trucks despawn. Okay, yeah, we do have a bunch of fuel here. I mean, we can, now we've got the scout up here, we can get rid of this trailer if we need to, so. Right, act civilian. You have a job, you have a mission, should you choose to accept it. Just up in Tennessee, some areas to drop off a tire. Yeah, that's right, like they're just in the way. Yeah, so what I was doing, I was putting them on trailers or on add-ons and driving to the top of the mountain and like off yeah, cliffs and drop-offs and things like that. And yeah, just pushing them off. Oh. I was hoping it would be more of a drop-off. Okay, you live there now. Bye. Oh, shit. I just got fucking karma'd by the game. Oh, man. That's what you get. Oh man. Okay, hold on. This fast-paced court sport, popular in Commonwealth nations, it features a unique goal attack position. Netball. Netball, yeah, everyone's riding netball. For a fast-paced court sport, at first I thought squash, but yeah, goal attack. It's going to be netball. You don't even know what netball is? Yeah. It's like basketball, but no bouncing. Hollow focus. And this is why I always do the aperture. Up, dip, there. It'd be funny if I ended the stream before the bot answered. Here we go. The position of goal attack is a key role in the dynamic team sport of netball. Right. It is 12:15 a.m. Ooh. David's streaming. That is going to do it for tonight. We got through a fair bit. We're probably close to 80%. 80% exactly, right? So 20% to go. We don't have too much, I guess. 2 in a row. Nice. Yeah, we still got to do all the water, so we'll probably focus on the water for the next episode, and then we can look at see, timber for the locals we need to do when we're taking stuff back. But yeah, preventative, yeah, hay bales, we can do that on the way back. Serious business, okay, and then tasks, abandoned trailer, something somewhere. That's, yeah, okay. But yeah, we're getting through it. Tomorrow may be the last episode here. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be Friday. But yeah, we've got a raid set up on David Grey Wolf McLean. Brave David McLean. I think he's still in Washington, so hang around for that. Say good day, give him a like. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. Duke, again, all the hype train and the 5 gift subs and subbing yourself, plus Wershi as well, giving a sub too. Thank you very much to you and to everybody else. We got a hype train level 3. I think I've only ever had a hype train level 1, so go us. Yeah, like I said, thank you very much for coming to hang out. We will be back tomorrow, and I'll see you next time.